Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Check. Yeah, Alan, Cleo, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I think I hear a cat inside of my furniture. That's not good. What is she doing in there? There is a cat that has crawled into my couch. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Welcome. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we're jumping in today for more Ghost of Yotei Part 5. And happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thursday. Doing excellent. Thank you, Alan. Thank you for joining the fan club. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Like I said, it is Thanksgiving. Yep. For all you Americans, I hope you all had wonderful days, relaxing, celebrating with your families, having a nice dinner or breakfast or lunch, whenever you happen to eat. I know a bunch of my family did like afternoon Thanksgivings. Cleo and I mostly slept, and unfortunately, she's now working. But hopefully, we will be able to, I don't know, have some late Thanksgiving eatings later on in the week. But yeah, her job does not end up shaping up well for the holidays. She usually works on the holidays. Sadly. But thank you, Cleo. Uh, and to cap off the night, I am going to do something that relaxes me, playing video games, and we are still continuing in our Ghost of Yotei playthrough. First playthrough we're doing. I know that the new game plus did end up releasing. I said that if it came out while we were still playing, that we might jump into it right afterwards, and I think that is probably the plan. I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's a lot of fun. So we'll probably do the same thing I did with Ghost of Tsushima, which is we'll bump up the difficulty, maybe try it on lethal, and then um, set it to Japanese because I do still have it. I can. It's called Samurai Cinema. We did that with Ghost of Tsushima. We did the Samurai Cinema with the Japanese. I'm curious because I know a big point to the big point to the Samurai Cinema and Ghost of Tsushima, at least with the director's cut, was that it was supposed to be that the Japanese dialogue had also the Japanese lip syncing too. I would hope that they did that in this game. We didn't notice it as much in the first game, and I did theorize that they couldn't do it like pre-rendered cutscenes, but there wasn't a whole lot of those, was there? Because most of the other cutscenes beyond that first opening one, you have your custom outfits, so they have to still be using the in-game engine. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was like maybe they did like kind of like how old games used to do it in the 90s where they would just create the vowels for lip syncing in English speaking games. Maybe that's what they kind of did for the Japanese one. I don't know. So I'm actually kind of curious to see how the Japanese voiceovers work in this game. But anyways, that's jumping way ahead. We are still in the middle of chasing the Oni. It is um, the first target beyond the snake that we've been pursuing. We're trying to pursue them in order that they are written, that she wrote them out at the beginning of the game, that you can see up there. So, that is should be the Oni, the second on the list. And we've been pursuing him each game, but most of the time in each of the streams we've been playing, we've been doing lots of side quests. So a lot of side quests, a lot of side activities. Last stream was no exception. We did a ton of side quests, a ton of bounties. Um, we did do one main quest, we went to go free Madgoro in hopes that he would lead us into the castle, knowing that he had snuck in there to steal the Oni's musket. But that plan kind of went badly. Wait, I think we did free him. We had freed him. We had loosened the boards in the side of his prison, and then we got caught by our brother Jubei. But he didn't notice that we had loosened the boards in the jail. So the thought is, well, okay, I'm jumping ahead there too. So after he caught us, he was escorting us out, and then his camp got hit by Oni raiders. We helped defend them off. We actually ended up seeing the Oni again, and it looked like we were about to get into another fight with the Oni, or I should say the first fight. And then they blew up the bridge that we were standing on, Jubei and Atsu. And I thought for sure, man, I was like, man, if they kill off Jubei in this story, I'm not gonna be happy about that, man. You can't have this like big gap. She finds out her brother's still alive, and then he ends up getting. I could still see it happening though, because we know that Sucker Punch likes to sucker punch people emotionally after the first game. So I wouldn't put it past them to possibly end Jubei's life. So we have to anticipate that possibly. At least it's in the back of my mind. But it did not happen at that point. The bridge broke. They both fell down. And then we swam off to safety. We talked about whether or not we could still pursue the plan, and that's when we revealed to Jubei, who was like, there's no way that Madgoro would have survived. But we revealed to him that it's more than likely that Madgoro did get away after having loosened his board. So that's kind of where we left off. We did do lots and lots of other things. We did more of the Yari side quests for Sensei. Oh gosh, I'm gonna blank on his name again. Oh, what was his name? What is the Sensei's name? I just need to have the list of the Sensei's names. Let's see. Can I find his name here? Ghost of Yote Senseis. Because he's one of the senseis. Well, this isn't helpful. This lists the sensei tales. Well, anyway, the Yari sensei, we finished more of his quests. We did several bounties. We did a number of side quests. I am loving the side quests in this game. I'm loving all the side activities in this game because everything has felt very unique. This has been one of the best games where, like, if there is side activities where you have to repeat. Ghost of Tsushima had lots of that, but this one, it almost feels like every single location is ever so slightly unique. They made a point of making everything a little bit different in some interesting way, even if only slight. We're talking everything from the bamboo strikes to the hot springs to the fox dens, side quests themselves. Each of the bounties, you could have easily pictured them just being simply like, go over here and hunt this person, and that be the end of it. But each one has had like unique little things. We've had some expanded stories with certain bounties that have been very interesting. And yeah, I'm really enjoying doing all the side quests and the side activities. It's not just simply tasks or achievements to be had. They're really fun and really interesting. So we will continue to do them. Although we were probably going to do them anyways. Anyway, so yeah. We should be left over in the game. Left off on that last main quest. Will we jump right into another main quest? I would love to do at least 2 main quests this time. We were so distracted by so many side quests and bounties and activities. In the last stream, we only did 1 main quest despite streaming for quite a while. Alright, we'll see. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. And another happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thursday. I hope you are all doing well. Hope you're all staying relaxed. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share. Let's get started. Let's go! MP. MP, welcome back. Alan. Alan playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Oblivion. Yeah, we've talked about, we need to revisit the Assassin's Creed franchise. I've not played it in a long time. I don't think I've played any of them on the channel. I really want to play the newer ones because they have gone back to form, which I really enjoy the old Assassin's Creed. I like just being a badass assassin, and you're just doing the blocking. It's very similar to like the Arkham games style, where you're just kind of like timing the attacks right, and then you instantly take them out. I like that kind of gameplay. But I know that like Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla had switched to like a hack and slash, which kind of turned me off, so I never played them. But a lot of people have said they're really good. Odyssey intrigues me the most because I love, you know, Greek and Roman mythology. So I really want to play it at some point, but I feel like if we're gonna go back and play the hack and slash Assassin's Creeds, we should play like, we should do it as like a trilogy playthrough, you know what I mean? Do Origins, do Odyssey, do Valhalla. So that's something we got to do at some point. And then yeah, I do want to play the newer ones. I think it's Mirage and Shadows. Oblivion Remastered is another game I would very much like to play. I'm pretty sure I've played Oblivion, the original Oblivion. I don't think I ever beat it. Oblivion was one of those games that I played, which I remember enjoying, but I think it was so massive that and speaking of getting sidetracked doing other things, that happened in Oblivion. I'm not sure that I beat it. Speaking of games we need to play, I also never really played Skyrim. I have like 4 copies of Skyrim, and I keep going like, I'm gonna get around to playing it at some point. And so I keep picking up the newest copies whenever they come out, going, oh, this one's probably better. Including the VR one. And I have still not played Skyrim. It's so silly. But yes. Lots of things to do. Lots of games to do, to play. Ugh, can't get... What is happening down here? Oh, shoot. We're in the middle of a battle over here. The Raiders... Why won't you die? Charge!
That is the last of the filth.
Anybody to talk to?
You, a word.
Moy, welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving.
Your pay, as promised. Where did you learn how to fight so well?
By finishing battles for samurai like you.
A man with a shorter temper would arrest you for such a comment. But I cannot spare the time.
Or the men.
Indeed. We have lost many in this campaign against the Oni. Still, we cannot allow him to repair that castle and complete Lord Saito's seat of power.
He won't finish it.
I wish I had your confidence, stranger. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Takahashi. That's his name, right? I don't know why it just suddenly popped into my head.
Don't cause any problems.
I guess because he asked, where did you learn it from? And then we were looking at the weapon on our back.
Mercenary?
And for some reason is that right? Is it Takahashi? Or is it Takahashi? That's who's most of the side quests we did. Which we're not done. Cause yeah, look, we left off with the persimmon tree, which she apparently does not like the taste of. I don't think I've ever eaten one. She does not like one. She says if one falls, because he left us, the last thing we did with him was, he says that, which this seems simple enough, but he says if you hit the tree just right with your yardie, you'll get some fruit falling from the tree. And she's like, well, when that day comes, I'll take a bite, but you can have the rest. Let's see here. The number of upgrades. So I wouldn't mind doing that, but what is it that we have to do? We have to seek out Altar of Reflections, which is fine. We do that plenty. There's actually several around here, I think, that we know about and we haven't gotten yet. Learn all Yachty techniques to drop the fruit from the persimmon tree. So we're just learning Altars of Reflection are going to teach us more techniques. Okay. All right. So we have a number of things to do as far as these blue ones go. These sensei side quests. If we want to get new weapons, we have the kunai here that we can unlock. It says farms are being attacked by unseen enemies in Teshio Ridge. Where's Teshio Ridge? Should I know where that is? Where's Teshio Ridge? Is that somewhere completely different? Are we not going to get kunai until we, like, go somewhere entirely different? Where is that at? I don't see it. I'm not spotting it. And the one person who can help us, which is Phantom, is probably not done with her Thanksgiving festivities. Alright. So if we're not doing stuff like that just yet, I mean, obviously we can get some altars. Here's an altar right here. 2 altars over here. Do we have any other altars that we already know about? What is this? Oh, this is for the bomb maker. Is it actually pointing us right where he is with this symbol? I would assume so. Yeah, reach the bomb maker. I'm not a big bomb person in these games. Because we had bombs in Ghost of Tsushima, but I never really used them. Not unless we had like a little side activity, a bonus objective or something. That was the only time I ever used them. Oh, the Crimson Dye location is right here. Okay, so we do know where the Crimson Dye merchant is. Yeah, we need to go there too. Dueling trees, but those are spread out in other parts of the map that we don't want to go to yet. But we do have this one. Oh no, that's still over there too. So yeah, all the rest of the dueling trees are over on the other side as well. So we're not going to be getting around to them just yet. We do have a number of things still to do in this area. Here's another altar. We got a hot spring that we completely missed down here. So we could go take a bath. Fox Den. So yeah, we have a number of things that we've missed too. And we are wanting to clear everything in this game. We want to get we do want to get all the trophies. We're going to try to platinum this. We platinumed Ghost of Tsushima, so we're going to try to do that with Ghost of Yotei as well. Trying to decide where to go first. I guess since we're down here, we'll go get these altars. I guess we could go ahead and do... I mean, we're going to have to do it eventually, so I guess we could go ahead and try to find the bomb maker while we're down here. There's a fishing location that needs liberation. We have bounties that we still haven't turned in. We also have bounties still to do, including one over here at Otaro Beach. So maybe we'll stay down here and finish all this stuff. Alright, that'll be the plan. Let's try to do one thing at a time. I say let's try to not get sidetracked. That's definitely not going to happen. We are going to get sidetracked a whole bunch. Let's go find the bomb maker. The only raiders are after a bomb maker near Otaru Hills. If I help them, they may help me. Wait, what? We're helping the Oni Raiders? Am I reading this right? Well, that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but
I don't want any trouble from you.
maybe it'll make more sense once we get there.
Faster, Shimaki!
Speaking of Oni Raiders and being distracted.
You must have been too drunk to stand.
Well, he did stand, but I do concede that we had an unfair advantage in the fight against the snake. How the heck did these guys not notice us fighting over here? And that's not cool, man.
These Matsumai burn better than timber. Keep us warm at night.
No one deserves that.
Yeah, I wish we could, like, put them out. Cut them down. MP, you posted a video for me? What is this? And why is it spooky? What? What the heck is that cow eating? I guess if anybody's curious, you need to scroll up. How is he not burning himself? What is he eating? There's a cow eating something, but it's like coming out of a fire pit. What the hell? What the heck? Why are you sending me spooky videos on Thanksgiving? It's not Halloween anymore. That was like a month ago.
Hello.
What?
Wait. That sash.
Yeah. What about it? You can't have it. It's mine. I made it.
Why do you have Lord Saito's name on your sash?
That's not something you have to worry about. What are you doing here?
Remembering my husband. One of many samurai cut down by Lord Saito for refusing to join him.
It takes courage to stand up to a prick like Saito.
Thank you. My husband was the bravest man I ever met. There are more pillars like this across Ezo. One for every samurai who resisted him.
They'll all have their vengeance one day.
I hope so. I want you to take my husband's sword kit. If you are what I think you are, he'd want you to have it.
I won't let him down.
This makes it seem
I'll
like
take
this is
good
the
care of this.
first pillar
that
we've
you
come
do.
across.
I hope Saito never erects one of these pillars for you.
Maybe it is the first pillar we've come across. I mean, we've definitely picked up sword kits. Because I guess that's what I'm thinking of. Go good with something that we wear in red? Maybe? Definitely different. The end of the saya has got a spike on it. There's another one that could be used as a weapon while sheathed. Quick change. Don't be alarmed. Yeah, I don't know. It might be too bright. It might stick out a little too much for my taste. Even though it does match. She's definitely gonna think we're a demon. Or a wizard. Should we go down? I think we have to go down. There's a path to drop down right there, so I'm assuming we could get up there? I don't know. I feel like that'd be easier. But let's go down. I hear things exploding.
To me!
Crap. Are we getting inadvertently attacked by both sides? I think that's our bomb maker. Shimaki, help me out! Am I not allowed to ride you over here? Oh, I think we can't. It's gonna force us off if we try to take our horse. Take you out from here, buddy.
Hey! I warned you!
Are you guys bad guys? I'm going to assume so. Go away. How are you on me so well? Cheaters. Oh shoot. We're blocked off. They just shot him. Oh my gosh, they're shooting all of them. You archers suck.
Saito is looking for you. The bounty on you is very tempting.
Everybody needs to wait their turns. Oh, audio's getting weird. Hold on, I don't like the sound of that. Let's see if we can fix that. Is it still happening? Oh, it's still happening. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the audio while I try to fix it. Okay, I think it's fixed. Can you guys see it though? Yes, you can. It was alarming. Alarming. Thankfully, I didn't get any weirder than that or caught it just in time. I feel like we'd be able to very easily just jump up there. Or anywhere along here. Look at how low this rock is. If anybody really wanted to. But I guess we gotta go this way. Oh shoot. Yeah, the video froze. Crap, hold on. First audio, then video. Pausing the audio is a good sign. There we go. Okay. So if you didn't know what I was talking about this cliffside. Which seems low enough. Does seem low enough. We're gonna go inside the cave. Get to the bomb maker, presumably. Oh look, more. Oh, shoot, I could have assassinated them. Dude, come on.
Get out of there before you get yourself killed.
You talking to me? Okay, so they weren't trying to clear it out. Oh crap! Ah! Ah!
Who are you? Some kind of bounty hunter?
I just want to talk!
Fine. Take my hand.
Yeah, the bomb maker is very trusting.
You really did a number on those demons. I owe you.
Why are the raiders after you?
They want me to make them scorch bombs.
As if setting this entire valley on fire wasn't enough.
And yet you're running around, all your limbs still attached. Good on you.
Thank you?
No time for pleasantries. More raiders are coming. Grab those scorch bombs and practice if you want to leave.
Okay.
This place is out of the way. Perfect for testing things that blow up.
A little Milo cam for you, MP. A little bit. While he's here. Well. If I can get him to show up here. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing here. This is very awkward. Very awkward to play like this. But we'll make do. We'll make do. Thanksgiving, Milo.
Let's see if your aim is any good. That will have to do. I can hear raiders crawling up the ravine. I've made enough scorch bombs to blow up a mountain. Blast the bastards! Try not to lose your fingers. There's more! Quick, this way. Cover this exit. I'll take the other side. They're past the bridge. Watch out. You have a gift for destruction.
You're one to talk.
I used to make things of beauty and wonder. Not that it matters now. There is work to do. Oni raiders are mining niter across the valley, and I'm going to take it.
To make more bombs?
To make the bomb. One that will keep the raiders off my back. Permanently.
I was sent by Sensei Takahashi. He's training fighters to get rid of the raiders. We could use that kind of firepower.
I knew I liked you for a reason. The name is Ina.
Atsu.
I spotted raiders carrying niter by Bear Rock. Use my bombs to make some noise over there. I'll know you want to meet. In the meantime, you can come to me for any of your more explosive needs.
Oh man. I inhaled some water. That was not good. Hi Rule, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. I'll assume you meant
You
to
require
write
explosives?
cat, not car. There's no cars in this game. Not that I'm aware of.
I got them primed and ready.
Yeah, I don't know whether or not I'm going to use bombs very often, or at all. But I guess we might as well upgrade it while we're at it.
Happy hunting.
I kind of don't want to waste my Oni Raider mask pieces, but I don't know if we actually need them anymore. We'll hold off, because like I said, I'll be surprised if I even use these very often. Speaking of bonus objectives, have like the Liberation side activities, have they had bonus objectives that I
where it
haven't been
hurts.
noticing? Because in Ghost of Tsushima, whenever we hit like Mongol territory, there'd be a set of bonus objectives you could do. And I don't think I've been doing anything like that in this game so far. Oh man, there's nothing worse than inhaling. There's nothing worse than inhaling anything other than air. Food. I guess if I was gonna inhale anything, I'd rather inhale water. Inhaling food by accident is so much worse. But it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while before my throat is clear. I can talk at least. Because I went to take a sip of water during all of that. Inhaled some. Was trying to play while I was coughing. Alright, so we got the bomb maker done. We have access to that. We have more stuff to do. and it wants to steal Niter from the Oni Raiders at Bear Rock to make a new kind of explosive. Need to use one of her bombs to signal her. So we'd have to go up here to do that. Which, we can actually fast travel there. Should we just do that? Because we can also fast travel back down here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. While we're thinking about it.
This is where Ina wanted to meet. I'll signal her. I have to wait nearby.
Ready to rob some Oni Raiders? The stash is somewhere up on Bear Rock.
Lead the way.
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Raiders will regret ever looking my way when I'm done with this bomb.
Yet you say you weren't trained as a bomb maker.
I am a Hanabi master, like the rest of my family.
Fireworks?
You seen them?
Only once, in the south. It was like a flower bursting with flames.
Speaking of flowers.
I saw the Raiders around here. Follow me.
How did you go from making fireworks to bombs?
It wasn't pretty. Wait. See that cave up ahead?
Probably where they hid the stash.
There's a bear.
Yeah! Stay back!
Why would you yell? Bear. I feel like a bomb would be overkill.
Bears and Bear Rock. Guess we should have known.
What's in here?
Found the stash, but it's sealed tight. We'll have to bust it open.
Bombs?
Bombs.
She doesn't seem like she's very far away. Yeah, she's fine. What about over here? What's over here? I don't know. But apparently we're not supposed to go that way yet. We got a new mask. What is going on with this mask? Fujin's veiled mask. A storm hides the warrior with the wind on their back. Is that supposed to be wind? Or is it supposed to be sideburns? I don't know. I don't know. I'll put a pin in that mask for now. Oh.
Damn it. There's barely any niter here. They must have taken it to the castle.
You said they bring in carts of this stuff. If we find the road they use...
We could catch the next shipment. Oh. Hold on. There's something else in here.
Looks like some kind of bomb.
Ugh. Horribly made. No wonder they want mine so badly.
I'll take them. Might as well put them to good use.
Suit yourself.
So we have a bomb and a flash grenade now. Explodes on impact, blinding enemies within a small radius. Can
Those
we...
bombs are made to blind your target. Once they go off, you'll have to attack before they regain their senses.
They'll never see us coming.
Like ghosts in the night.
I mean, will the blind grenades effectively be our smoke grenades? Like, will we be able to do assassinations after we do it? I did use those in Tsushima. Not the regular grenades, but I did use smoke grenades plenty. I take it wants me to blind them. Let's see.
It's safe to come out.
I guess
Sounds like they were waiting
wasn't
for
a
a
great
shipment.
test, considering
Maybe
they
take
didn't
it
know
up.
where we were here to begin with.
That's over here.
What are we looking at?
A cart full of niter.
Ready for the taking.
Let's move.
This way. Keep an eye out for raiders.
I mean, it's only two. Shouldn't we just stand off instead of blinding them?
Get on with it!
You cannot hide from the Oni!
Alright, there's a lot more than two. Two more.
Keep going.
can't be.
We have to get that niter.
Oh man, it doesn't work like the smoke grenade.
Two swords! Ha! Foolish! Careful you do not cut yourself.
She already off ahead, finding the other ones? Sounds like it. Well, yeah, I guess they wouldn't be like smoke grenades. I'm assuming we're gonna get smoke grenades at some point. What is happening over here? She just bounced that grenade on that guy. Alright, jeez, girl. I'm right here. What the heck?
That is a lot of niter. What kind of bomb are you making?
A special brew. Just for the Oni raiders. These demons burned my family's workshop. All the fireworks went off and I survived. Used what I know to make bombs to defend myself. Suddenly, I was useful to the raiders.
You want revenge.
I want to be left alone. To grieve. Anyway, don't worry about me. I can get this back to the workshop myself.
Sensei Takahashi is training fighters to get rid of the raiders. He could use your skills.
Sounds like the right kind of trouble to me. I'll make sure to pay him a visit.
Ina, be careful.
Always. Oh, and do me a favor. Bring me those new bombs you found. No friend of mine should be using bombs of such inferior make.
Okay. Okie dokie.
You want some bombs?
What?
Take your pick.
Oh, right. Yeah, what does this do? Increase blind duration. Okay, yeah, we can upgrade that too.
I knew you'd get that.
We're gonna hold off on everything else.
Hope you do some damage.
Okay, so let's head back. Like I said, we have a bounty somewhere near here. Yeah. Maybe we'll... I mean, for all we know, the bounty's going to be related to the fishery. Maybe we could liberate this area first.
If you want trouble, I have plenty for sale.
How'd you get here before me? Look at this rock. Crazy. It's got to be based on a real... It's got to be based on a real rock. I want to look that up now. Well, there's the fishery. Let's go check out this fishing village.
Come, Shimaki.
All right.
The raiders have taken over another village.
What's happening here? Hi, Nova. Again, if you can make it work. No, she's gonna go right next to us. Is it me, or has Milo been bathing the exact same spot for like forever now? He's a very hygienic cat. He's making sure, absolutely sure, he's completely clean. But just in that one spot. So yeah, like I was saying, do we have bonus objectives? I don't think those same types of bonus objectives are in this. Because I can't tell if there is. Usually they'd be in the top left corner along with the general to-do list in Tsushima, but I haven't seen that in this game.
Any last words?
Ready yourself.
I chanced it, and it was not good. We should have kept continuing. In fact, is that a leader right there?
not human!
Yeah, thankfully we got this.
Mercy, please! But how? No one defies the Oni here! You will pay for your insult!
That guy saw us. Alright. Who do we have left? Where are they? Hello?
I'm doing a search.
Do a search. Find out the suspicious stab.
Let's
stab.
see you. Here it comes!
Ah, crap. Stop shooting arrows at me.
This is pointless!
I know where I'm going. Cheater.
There. That's the last of them. The raiders can starve. And Saito along with them.
This could be handy so we don't have to dodge. I mean, dodging is simple enough. It's like one or the other, right? Still got plenty to upgrade on the melee side of things. Milo, you are not bathing yourself. You are bathing my arm. Does my arm need cleaning? Let's see what happens. See, I think he thinks that he's cleaning himself at the time. And then he gets confused. He's like, why does this not feel like my fur? I'll just keep cleaning and maybe eventually it'll feel like fur again.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. It's so much to take in. I know.
Milo, why? Why do you do this to me? Apparently. The roughness of a cat tongue. While okay for a couple licks, if they keep licking in the exact same spot over and over again, does not feel good after a while. Cat tongues are rough as hell. I'm like,
Perfect,
I'm paranoid
Matt.
he's gonna start doing it again.
I'll see you around.
Stranger, over here.
Someone talking to us? We got another side quest to do here. No scroll? I'm used to picking up scrolls from these badges. Did we not pick up one?
Good work driving out those bastards.
Dead raiders
Thanks.
are better for everyone.
They were hoarding their spoils nearby. If you can find it, it's yours. Consider it a reward.
I'll look around.
Spoils nearby? He's not talking about the thing we already just... Is he talking about the thing that we always get every time we liberate a place? I mean, there's these spoils. Are these the spoils he's talking about?
I'll only be here one season.
Because we should have told him we already got them. Hello.
Where were they taking all these fish?
Don't know. Probably somewhere to feed Saito's army.
Okay. Hello? What the hell? Turtle Man? Kamakichi? Fisherman who drowns Ronin. Collect his mask as proof of death. I guess, yeah, he does look like a turtle. He looks like the turtle from Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze. For those of you who know what I'm talking about. If you don't, Google Ninja Turtles 2. I guess I don't know what you would say. Because if you say turtle, I would assume it would just show the Ninja Turtles. There was another turtle, a bigger mutant turtle, in the Ninja Turtles sequel back from the 90s.
Saito is bringing in more troops every day.
Thank you, Wanderer. The fishery feels like home again. It's good to be free of the raiders. Their
Screw it,
days
I'm
are
just gonna look
numbered
it
if
up.
I have anything to say about it. Let's hope so. We need more like you.
Let's see. If I type in Ninja Turtles 2, maybe if you type in Ninja Turtles 2 Big Turtle. That did work. It didn't give me a picture of just the turtle. It also gave me a picture of the wolf. I remember when that movie came out, I was thinking, because, you know, I was a fan of the cartoon at that young age. And so when there was going to be like 2 new mutants, I figured it was going to be like Bebop and Rocksteady, right? For those of you familiar with the cartoon, it's a mutant rhino and a mutant pig, or a mutant warhog. They didn't go the Bebop and Rocksteady part. They ended up doing a turtle and a wolf? I think? No, you're talking about... What? Megan Fox? What the heck is going on? What is happening? Nightgazer! How long have you been here? Nightgazer knows what I'm talking about. Alright, here. I've got a picture of them. Let's see. Oh gosh, why is it so small? Let's make that bigger. Here they are, though. Oh, no. Don't morph it. Oh gosh, why is the background off? I just need a normal window. Why can we see through this image? I'm so puzzled. Here, let's... There we go. There we go. There they are. There's the mutant wolf and the mutant turtle. So when I saw the image of the turtle, the bounty, that's what it reminded me of. The mutant. The other mutant turtle in the Ninja Turtles movie. He's a handsome devil, that one. I loved the makeup and the costumes in these movies. I'm assuming Jim Henson Creations also did the costumes in the second movie. I know they did it in the first movie. I'm going to assume they did it in the second movie, too. Crazy. Nightgazer, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Happy Thanksgiving. I know you're not a... I was going to say I know you're not American, but technically you are. You're not a United States American. And if you have not seen the original Ninja Turtles, go watch it. When did it come out? 90... When did the first Ninja Turtles come out? 93? Why do I want to say 93? There's been so many Ninja Turtles movies now. Let's see. Was I accurate? No, I was way off. 1990. When did Secret of the Ooze come out? Secret of the Ooze came out a year later? It came out that fast? That's crazy. It's insane to me, the idea of some movies' release dates. The original Ninja Turtles movie came out in 1990, and Ninja Turtles 2 Secret of the Ooze came out a year later in 1991. Crazy. Alright, anyway. Anyway, getting off track here. So we're hunting a person with a turtle mask. That's something that we're doing. Although there is another bounty near here that we need to pick up. Let's see. Toshi the Torch. Oni raider and arsonist whose obsession with fire rivals his master. Last seen in a cave on the northern coast of Ataru Beach. So we need to go north. So we're going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Look, there's stuff over here. Yeah. I want to go over there. Let's go hunt him first, then we'll come back down here.
Hey, boy.
Here's that rock we were looking at. We're out of arrows. Man, I hate that. I hate that. I don't know. They must have not liked people riding on horses in the first game. Because I hate how anybody can throw, like, kunai at you and it knocks you off your horse, which is crazy to me.
Get ready!
Video for Night Gazer. Night Gazer, did you go see the Ninja Turtles movies in the theater? I did. I remember being pretty excited.
I owe you my life, stranger. Let me repay you. A token of gratitude.
Thanks. Now get somewhere safe.
You can climb up this thing. We should do that. Yeah, this has got to be based on a real rock formation, which is crazy, man. It's so nuts. Does anybody know? Does anybody know for sure? I would think. Because there was a lot of places in Tsushima that were based on real landscapes. It's pretty wild.
I wonder what's up here.
Did you watch the Gremlins in the theater? When did Gremlins come out? Gremlins is even older. I also watched Ninja Turtles on VHS. Because we bought all the Ninja Turtle movies on VHS as soon as they came out. I do remember watching each one in the theater. I remember being disappointed that the other mutant animals did not turn out to be Bebop and Rocksteady. Even though, I mean, obviously that was my adult mind. None of the movies were based on the cartoons, and then they were only kind of loosely based on the comics.
Stones stand against the waves, watched over by the mountain.
But the cartoons, of course, were very popular at the time that they made the movies. It's kind of interesting that they wouldn't have based it on the cartoon, since that was what was popular at the time. I don't think it's not like they fretted about stuff like that. Nobody was worrying about whether or not Tim Burton's Batman was going to be comic book accurate. They just went, you know, make a good movie, please. Hopefully, preferably. Depending on the younger audience you're talking about, and they wouldn't even know what a VHS tape was. It was like a DVD, but a brick. Not a small disc the size of a CD. And if you don't know what a CD is, it's like a DVD, but it just has music on it. And if you don't know what a DVD is, it's like a Blu-ray. And if you don't know what a Blu-ray is, that's getting silly. I would hope kids today at least know what a Blu-ray is. And a DVD for that matter. It's not that old. And they still sell DVDs. Surprisingly. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, Night Gazer. You need to go out to the movies. That was too long ago. That was really long ago. Look at that. Look at that headband. It's great. I like these. This is my favorite. I'm biased though. I like purple. Look at this view. Barely making out Yote over there. There's the shrine we need to go to. Looks like a bit of a travel. There's the beginning over there. We gotta go all across these rocks to get to the shrine. Still gotta do this bounty though. Alright, it says that last seen in a cave on the northern coast. So the cave's gotta be somewhere along here. Maybe right behind us. Anybody spot a cave around here? Did we pass it? No, that's the fishery. We're looking for a cave. Cave somewhere along here. And your second date with your then future husband was seeing Transformers in the movie theater, and then you never went back to the movies ever again. That's kind of sad. Cleo and I'm trying to think. Oh look, here's a cave right here. Literally was right behind us. Cleo and I had, I guess it all was the first date. Cleo and I had a very big, eventful first date. We went to a roller coaster theme park a roller coaster amusement park in the morning. We did that through most of the day. We then got dinner. Then we went and bought candy, and then we went to a movie. What's funny is that I read an article way later on that says that some of the first dates are scary movies and things that are thrilling. I can't remember the logic. It was supposed to be like psychologically women will want to get closer to you if they're having to go through like thrilling or scary moments. The first movie we saw was, I don't know, it wasn't a horror movie though. I don't know if I'd consider it scary. Maybe it was a horror movie. The first movie we saw, I guess it is. It was, yeah, never mind. It was a horror movie with some scary moments. The first movie we ever saw was Prometheus. So we went and did a roller coaster theme park, thrilling, right? Obviously, which was a great idea for a first date. Because going to like an amusement park has a lot of like standing in line, so there's plenty of opportunities for talking and getting to know them. And then on top of that, you do have the thrilling moments where you get to sit next to them going on roller coasters and stuff. It's a great idea for a first date, and I'm really glad we did it. As far as like going to see a scary movie, I don't know how that works psychologically, if that is true or not. But we did go see Prometheus, which is a horror movie with some scary moments. You know, it's one of the Alien movies. Maybe. I don't know. It must have done something because we ended up getting married. It was one of the best first dates I ever had, and then yeah, we ended up getting married. So there you go. I don't know. Take that as you will.
Hold on. You here for the bounty?
What if I am?
Toshi the Torch is not someone to be taken lightly. I tracked him to this cave. He is inside with some of his men.
Then why are you out here?
My orders are to capture him alive. But that monster put countless Matsumae to the torch. He deserves death.
You want me to put him down so you won't have to disobey orders.
I'd pay you more than what the bounty's worth.
How generous. I'll see what I can do.
We did say that if we were going to do bounty hunting, that this would be our bounty hunting outfit. Which yeah, the perks on here is so good. I guess as long as you're making sure to switch your weapons around. Still not sure how I feel about this red sword kit, though. Oh, isn't this pleasant? What a lovely home.
Burned alive.
Thanks, subtitles. Toshi, maniacal laughter. We did hear him, though. Just barely. Alright, MP. Good night. Good night. Farewell. I need to move my legs here. My right leg is falling asleep, Milo. And I don't think you're going to be happy with me moving my legs, are you? Ugh. I can only be so careful. I think he's mad that I moved. I think he's upset that I moved. You okay, boy? Give him some scritches. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Something small that goes a long way. And of course, subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I have no idea what he's doing right now. Are you staying, Milo, or are you leaving? He's thinking about it. He's pondering. But I definitely needed to move. Man, oh man. My right leg feels so much better now.
Not so high and mighty now, are you, samurai?
What the hell? Who are these people? Are they doing his... What is happening? Oh shoot, I just realized, did I put that fire charm on this outfit? I don't remember. It's a really cool charm. Done. Done and done.
He's dead.
What? Yeah, he was dead. Why'd you stab him again?
May my brothers find you in the next life, monster.
Someone followed you.
More raiders.
You two aren't going anywhere.
Oh, good. I haven't drawn my sword today. There may be more. Let's go.
Got his mask. I do not know how I feel about that mask. I think we might pass on wearing this. Maybe, just maybe.
We're almost out.
They're in the cave! Kill them!
what? It gave me the fire on this, too? That's crazy.
You are a fierce one, stranger.
Fierce. And hungry.
Of course. A deal. Here's your reward. Thank you for ridding Ishikari Plain of that monster.
You're welcome. Someone is still alive. You are not making a lot of progress. Just gonna chill here. That's fine. Take your time. You have an altar over here. I think we're gonna come back. They're both ranged perks. That's fine. That's fine. Let's cook some fish. Or let's not cook some fish. Unblinking eye? Wait, what? Ah, shoot, I missed it. I tried to open it to look at it. Yeah. MP didn't like the way that horse sleeps. Our horse sleeps. We had to look up pictures. MP was like, "Don't horses sleep standing up?" We ended up looking up pictures of horses laying down. I mean, the game technically did.
Please, take this. It's all I have.
It's enough. Watch out for the raiders.
Which has led to a little bit of confusion. So we named the we picked the name Shimaki for the horse, or as she likes to say, Shimaki. I just like saying Shimaki. Rolls off the tongue better. And that's my American pronunciation of his name, Shimaki, which is supposed to be tornado, but it's not. I'm a little confused by that. Maybe it's another way for tornado. Okay, no. Rolling of the wind. So yeah, it can be. But I know that there's... I think if you translate tornado to Japanese, there is a name that I would have been down with. Yeah, Tatsumaki. Which I actually really like the name of that. That's apparently the translation from tornado in English into Japanese, Tatsumaki. So I'm a little confused in that regard. Tornado, water spout. I would have been down with that. I actually really like Tatsumaki. But we named it Shimaki. which I guess means rolling of the wind, at least according to this. So, tornado. Tornado. Which we felt like, I mean, the only reason we picked Tornado is because we picked the Grey Horse, which that name felt like it made the most sense. Right, Milo? No personal naming system in the Ghost games like in Red Dead. In Red Dead, though, you can have many horses and name them anything you want. Not that he calls them by their name. Arthur just says boy or girl, which is fine. That's simple enough. As they start incorporating AI into games, though, I think it's only a matter of time before not only are you going to be able to name pets and animals, and they will actually say the name you selected, you're probably going to be able to also name your characters, too. Name your characters, and then they will actually say your character's name that you personally picked. That will be one neat thing that AI will be able to do in video games. Or at least, you know, as far as like text-to-voice advancements have come. Is that AI? I suppose it is. Gentlemen. Going after this shrine over here. In the middle of the night. Hold up. Is there anything down here? Is there anything down here, or is this just another way to get up? There's totally gonna be stuff down here that we're gonna miss.
What's a monk doing here?
Bowing to the entrance of this shrine?
Don't see many monks this far north. It's dangerous to travel alone.
I have trained on mountain trails my entire life. I can handle a few stray bandits, don't you worry.
This looks like a shrine path.
People who come to Ezo often find themselves lost, seeking guidance. So they build shrines and look to nature to remind them of their place in the world.
My mother used to say the spirits would grant you their blessings, if you kept them company.
Nature and its spirits remain untouched by the greed of the South. At least for now. Stay safe, stranger.
All right. Let's do this. We are gonna get electrocuted. Or not. What? Where's this lightning coming from? Maybe over there? There's not a lot of clouds. Yeah, the lightning is... Oh, shoot, we actually got to see it. The lightning is very confusing because we don't have any clouds. But there is lightning hitting over here. That feels like a bug. A bug that they might fix at some point. Hello, seagull. What are you doing? Where am I going from here? Not up. Right here. Can I let go and instantly grab this? Oh. That gave me a scare. Charm of Izanagi. All types of assassinations regain a minor amount of health. I don't think we need that. Right? That's probably not necessary. Just jumping off right here is very tempting. Well, maybe not right here. Oh, look, flowers. Where the heck did it put us? Where are we? Oh, I see where we are now. Is the cloudless lightning still happening? Alright, what's going on down here? There's something over here, too. Whoa! Maybe that's why it's been lightning over here. Alright, jeez. Okay, let's be careful here. It's maybe not a bug. They probably just wanted it to be lightning over here. But probably not a bad idea to code it so there's always some overcast while this is happening over this pillar. I'm intrigued. Infamous strike? How do we feel about this? Will that look better than this? Fully red one? I like it. I don't know if I like having the blue clashing with the rest of this. I think we're gonna go back to the Smiling Kabuto. Glad I noticed that rope over there. We'll left this pillar behind. Alright, let's go get those other altars while we're down here. Is there anything else that we're missing before we go after these? I don't know. Don't know. We'll find out eventually if we are.
We need that woman alive. Make her an example.
Excuse me? Who's talking? Oh. What are they doing? Ooh, can we get him in time? Ah! Oh no, we missed it. I mean, I guess technically we didn't, but that was not as satisfying.
comes!
Dude, for real? Come on. Take their fancy horses? Can. This would probably not be smart. Going around with one of these guys. They do have really nice saddles. Can we get our own flag to go with our horse? That'd be sweet. Yeah, we need to get Shimaki a fancy saddle with our own flag.
Over here, boy.
Okay, so we're looking for one altar that's should be nearby. Is this the altar that we're heading to? Where is it? Somewhere over here. What is going on with these birds? You guys seeing this? There's like a bubble of slowed down time over there. Or they're just hovering in a very strong wind. It's either that or the other one. There's two over here. The wind is pointing that direction. Did I pass the altar? Where is it? Yeah, it's wanting me to go that way. Let's see. Oh, it's right below us. Seeing this made me assume we were gonna have to climb. I guess it's the opposite Okay, what do we got? What do we got and what do we want? Okay. Alright, we gotta go get the other one. Are you out, Milo? Are you out? Or are you stretching? One or the other, huh, boy? Are you thinking? Are you pondering? He's old, so it takes him a while to decide. Stretching, repositioning, or leaving. What is it? He has decided. Reposition it is. uh...
Come.
Oh, come on. We were close enough. That would have been great. Everybody needs a Milo. Just a sweet soul that just wants nothing but love. Alright, how do we get up there? We have to go out to that rock? I'm not sure. Oh no, we can climb here. Definitely thought that rock was a lot closer than it actually is. I want this one. I also want this one. You can't help but take in the view in this game. Or in the Ghost games in general. And they know it too. Alright, we've cleared out, at least as far as we're aware, down here. Alright, what else do we got going on? I know we got bounties still. We do have a bounty up here that's really close to the Crimson Dye Merchant. Turtle Man is over here. Why do we have this poster? Is somebody posing at us? Why do we have this poster now? This so-called vengeful spirit needed the help of a samurai to make an attempt on the Oni's life. Still, she failed. Is that just tied to the... I don't know. Because we pulled down a lot of bounty posters of us, but I think this is the first time we've seen it actually amongst our pages. Are we... Are we just going to turn ourselves in? Alright. First things first. Yeah, let's go up here. See if we can find the Crimson Dye. And we'll, try to get our bounty while we're here.
Light the fire. The flames will call me.
I think we found the Crimson Dye Merchant. Let's get this bounty first if we can. Let's see. Bloody Strings Hachabi, a murderer who travels with a wandering caravan. Last seen east of the Stonejaw Coast. Beneath the cliffs of Ishikari Castle. Anybody see any caravans around here? This purple field. Makes a much bigger difference when you're close, doesn't it? Okay. We have one arrow. One shot. Can we make it count? Oh. I think we found them. My peripheral vision is really good. Maybe? These guys just seem like they're chilling. Are they all with him? Yeah, let's go find out.
A caravan. Like the one Bloody Strings Hachibe runs with.
Indeed. Can we talk to people? Can we steal their stuff?
Excuse me.
I have nothing to say.
Okay.
Hello there. Lord Saito doesn't care about a person like me.
Okay. Good small chat.
Can you tell me...
Leave, stranger.
Something's got them spooked.
Maybe it's us. We do look very menacing.
Nice gig.
Excuse me?
Do you know...
Go away. Hello there. Been having strange dreams lately. Can't be good.
You guys are giving me very mixed signals.
You the caravan leader? I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here worth finding.
Not even Bloody Strings Hachibe?
How do you know that name?
Which one is he?
If only it was so easy. I'll show you. Everyone, gather around. This woman is searching for someone.
A man named Hachibe.
I am Hachibe! Liar! I'm Hachibe! No, I'm Hachibe! I am Hachibe!
They can't all
What
be
is this?
Hachibe.
What is this
Of course
Spartacus
not.
nonsense?
They're protecting him.
Then I need to draw him out.
Maybe these men would like to hear a song on your shamisen.
Why are you helping
A
us?
song?
What kind of song?
These bounties need to pay more for the risks I'm taking.
Let's do Soma's song. Or not. They don't seem to care, my guy.
Who's this now?
Huh?
Lord Saito really knows how to give a speech.
What? Did we pick the wrong song? Alright, let's try another song. Oh look, we can do a bunch of other ones.
Ah, finally some civilization in this damn backwater.
Okay.
Guess it's not him.
What? Okay.
I used to play. Not as good as her.
No reaction. Must not be Hachibe.
They keep interrupting my music.
Think that traitor took advantage of me. The price was far too high.
We're peaceful. Take that shit you call music somewhere else.
Now
Oh
we're
my
getting
gosh.
somewhere. Bloody Strings Hachibe.
Give myself away. You here for my bounty?
I am. But first, I'm curious. Why do you hate the shamisen?
My father was swindled by a traveling shamisen player. Every time I hear that sound, I think of how my family starved.
A sad tale. But I can't let you go.
It's kind of an odd tale.
You're the one who's not leaving here alive.
Hey.
Hold her down! I'll strangle her with those damn
Gosh. I can't save.
Here it comes!
Bloody Strings Hachibe is no more.
I didn't realize we beat him. I was too preoccupied with all of them trying to fight me.
You've done us a great favor.
Were they actually all
Hachibe and his
Hachibe?
Ronin were holding us hostage.
It was because of your tips that I was able to draw him out.
I'm glad you understood. Here, please take this as a token of our appreciation.
Stay safe. And try not to pick up any more Ronin.
A warrior, hmm?
All right. Yeah, let's stop over here. See what dies we got available to us.
Find me, boy.
This is nuts. Get out of the die crabs. That can't be good for you. What did it say? Something about lighting a fire. We have to go up. Maybe not. Light the fire, the flames will call me. What fire am I lighting? Oh, right here. Why am I not turning? Damn, you look cool.
The fire called me. I called you. Do you deal in crimson dyes? Of course. Dye a garment crimson. And find the fire that keeps you alive.
She deals in blue
I'm not
dyes.
too fond of fire. Fire cleanses wounds and keeps us warm. It can be as healing as it is destructive.
Ooh, we might have found some really good weapon kits for this outfit. Well, that's not red. That's not red at all. But I like it. Oh, man. We're limited. I don't know if I like the handguard being red like that. I like this one. Definitely gonna get this one.
A wise choice.
And I like this one too. That could go with a number of other outfits. I don't know what's red about it. Why would the crimson dye merchant have this? That's confusing. Yeah, this sword kit's so nice. Alright, hold on. Let's look at everything else first, because we're running out of flowers. We need to go back to the black dye merchant. Have we found the black dye merchant? I know we found the white one. I feel like this is our outfit that we... This should be a stealth outfit. I don't know if it actually is. I guess it's not based on its perks. But it feels like it. It feels like a ninja outfit. Which makes the bright red a little too bright. For my tastes. Hello. Hello, hello.
It is yours.
Interesting. I'm torn now, too. I don't know if I like the armor's red. It's so bright, but this gold looks so nice. This gold is great. That's a tough call, man. That is a tough call. We're at 55 flowers. I'm gonna get it anyways.
Take it.
This is the mask you're wearing. Is it the exact same mask you're wearing? Certainly looks like it. What? I don't want a mustache. I don't mind the beak mask. It's similar to one we already have. But I'm not keen on the whiskers. Or the nose hair. Whatever it might be. Hey! It's the mask artisan's mask. Except it's... I don't know if I'd call this red. It looks more like a Orange, brown, I don't know. The official mask of the Oni's breath in. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If only we had this. Would people have respected us more when we went to the Oni breath in? Unless there's a trophy for collecting all masks, I think we're gonna hold off on these. Save our flowers for now. Okay, what was I gonna pick up? It was this weapon kit. Okay, yeah.
This will serve you well. You know where to find me.
Okay. So yeah, how do we feel about this hat? How do we feel about this hat? Charm of Vanity. And we've maxed it out. Oh yeah, we've already had this. Increase the duration of cooking perks by a massive amount now. So we just have to make sure we're putting this on. If we remove it after we eat, will it remove this bonus? I mean, I guess we could try. Phantom, no worries. Have fun. I hope all is going well on the holiday. We could swap it from the Stolen Flame. This is a really great charm. But not necessary. Not necessarily necessary. Mother's Charm is also not completely necessary. Although it's nice. Increasing arrow damage by a major amount. We're gonna put on the Charm of Vanity here. So yes, the hat. How do we feel about this hat? Does kind of go with this armor set. I'm not as much of a fan of this style of hat when it's super flat. I definitely like them to be a little more curved. We'll stick with it for the moment. We'll stick with it for the moment. And let's definitely throw on the red on one of these. Should be this one. Oh, that's a great sword kit. Look at the handle, man. That is so nice. I do like this one that we picked up too. This one's really, really cool. There are so many good sword kits. But not for this getup. Look at that. That's good. That is good. Do we want it on both? Let's see what it looks like. I mean, it works. But nah, let's not keep them the same. Let's not keep them the same. Is this what we were running before, or were we running the original? We were running this. I guess the only issue is the silver material. Doesn't match a lot with it. No, I guess it does. I guess it does. Some of the flourishes, the intricacies around the edges have a kind of gray color, doesn't it? Alright. Is there any other dye merchants? We got crimson, we got black, we got white. Which is what was in the original game, right? Have we not found a black dye merchant? I guess I'm just assuming there's going to be one. It'd be weird if there wasn't. Found white. Maybe we haven't found a black yet. I'm kind of hoping there's going to be other ones, since we had those 3 in the original, right? Did we had red. We had I guess we had a saddle dye merchant. That was it though, right? Where's my purple dye merchant? Alright, let's go get this Turtle Man. Let's go find this Turtle Man. Fisherman who drowns Ronin. Collect his mask as proof of death. Last seen fishing east of Nakagoya Spring. So let's head over there. Is it east? Who's near us?
Hurry up!
You dare challenge the Oni Raiders?
It's true! In Onryo!
I can't pick this up. I guess because he's in the basket. I also can't destroy this dummy. Alright, east, east, east. I mean, he should be unmissable, right? It's gonna look like a turtle. A turtle man.
Tom!
Anybody see any turtle men? Do we have a shrine nearby?
Go, Shibaki!
I am not seeing any turtle men. Thought that looked like a person for a moment. What's going on here? These fire arrows? Am I going away from what I need to do? Is he in a cave? We commented this on the last time.
We know you're hiding up there. You climb up there and get him. You keep sending them, I'll keep killing them. Kamikichi, you scaly bastard! Come down, and we'll make this painful. Don't stop attacking. Grab him if he comes out.
I didn't even see you.
Come on!
The Oni will burn you for this!
Somebody alive. But yes, as said, see a lot of gravitation towards the caves. So if we climb up there, is he gonna knock us back? Knock us down? It's very dark. Easy, Turtle Man.
You won't get a fight from me!
What?
That was my last arrow!
What?
You're Turtle Man Kamikichi?
Today I wish I wasn't. I was fishing till those raiders attacked me. I had just enough time to scramble up here with my bow.
Seems like you put up a fight.
I used to be a samurai, but not much longer. This wound isn't healing. Care to share some salmon with a dying man?
Sure.
If you want the company.
I do. And don't worry. All you need is my mask to collect the bounty. You'll need to light the fire. I'm not much use.
We're lighting so many fires.
How long have you been hunting bounties?
Not long.
It's rough. Killing faces when you barely know their name.
Makes it easier.
Killing should never be easy.
It is when you have a cause.
We all have causes. Till they end. And then all you know how to do is take life.
If you don't, they'll take yours.
Take a good look at me. This is what happens when you finally lose that fight. Not bad.
Don't sound so impressed.
It's not the food. It's the company. Here I am, hiding in a cave, speaking to a killer, waiting to die. Is that how you want it to end someday?
The people who would want me dead will be gone soon enough. Then it's over.
Maybe for them. But where will you be? You'll be hunting down old men in caves to pay for sake.
You make it sound so simple, but it's not. Something happened to me when I was young. Something unforgivable. People need to pay for what they did. Want more salmon? You there?
Oh, nope. I don't think he heard the last of what you were saying.
I guess that wound was too much. I hope you found peace. Thank you for the mask.
Yeah, see, I like this. I like all these different variants on the bounties. This is the mask we should have worn into Oni's breath. Sometimes you got a boss fight, sometimes you got duels, sometimes you fight multiples, sometimes you just have stories, sometimes both. It's good. You never know what you're gonna get into for each bounty. This would be a good template. This game is a very good example that if you have the means and the time, this is how you design side activities and side quests. Keeps you on your toes, keeps things interesting. Prevents things from going stale. Alright, let's see. So we have knocked out all of our bounties. Other than this one. Of course. I don't know. We just have to learn every... Is that it? Once we... Do we have to complete the tree? So once the tree is complete, we'll be able to go back and get this weapon kit? Or do we just need to know certain ones? Learn all Yari techniques to drop the fruit. We don't have that for anything else, though, right? We didn't have that for the dual katanas. We have more memories. Got something. We have one altar down here. I guess we could have been focusing on that just for the hell of it, just because we do have it as an objective. How many more do we need? See, look at his style. This is what I was talking about with the Yari. When you're upgrading them, yeah, they should have changed like the style of the blade or given you a choice, kind of like you do with the outfits, right? Maybe you prefer a particular blade over the other, like his right there. Do you like the way that one is? Allow us to pick it, you know? You could have different ones for the different upgrades when you're upgrading the weapon. Oh well. Same with like the flourishes, the decorative bits. Because so far our weapon kits have not been changing any of the decorative bits on it. You know, the bomb maker. A woman with a taste for making things explode. Her bomb crafting skills are like nothing I've ever seen, but she'd rather be creating things of wonder instead. The past hounds us in different ways. Sarabo, happy Thanksgiving, happy Thursday. It is late. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Alright, we're gonna go down here and grab this altar. We also have a fox den we haven't got picked up. I mean, there's a number of things down here. We could grab all these down here while we're here. I see. I see. Yeah, let's do the fox den while we're here.
Find me, boy.
That's right.
Are these my camp companions? What are you guys up to?
Care to trade? We have plenty of goods to choose from. Please,
Do you?
have a look. Let me know if you're interested.
No, you don't. You have all the same things that I've already seen. Alright, I'll put a pin in
Take
these.
care.
Where'd my horse go? Oh. Where is the fox? I'm looking for a fox. I don't see a fox. Wait, I hear a fox. There's the fox.
Hello, little one. Where are you off to? You must be right. You want through here? Thanks for showing me the flowers.
Sweet fox. I like that one. We haven't seen that animation before. Goodbye. Goodbye. Look at how beautiful this game is, Cerebral. The views are pretty outstanding in this game. There's Mount Diote over there. Indeed. I mean, she might be watching, for all we know. Werefox lurks. I think Werefox lurks more than Nightgazer. Is there an easy way down from here? Doesn't really look like it, does it? It depends on the game. Phantom doesn't lurk in games like this. Alright, we're teleporting down. Let's teleport down.
Hey, boy.
Free fish. Or not. Do we have too many fish in our inventory? Are we fished out? We put on that, that food sign. I haven't actually, been eating anything since we put it on. Can't see. The Aurora Borealis is very interesting looking right now. It's like an orange. Green and orange. Alright, where the heck is this? It's over there? Or is it up high? Is it over there? Oh man. Oh, we gotta enter right there. Which means we have to go down there! Oh, look. Alright, how do we get down there? Easiest way down here. Other than falling. Oh, right here. Yeah!
The coasts of Ezo are full of life.
Painting a crab. Well, we must have imagined the crab, because I don't see one. Do see a pillar up there. Crabs on the beach. Flower catches their attention. Hat of Curiosity. Kind of goes with his outfit. Or at least it goes with the mask that we have on. How do we feel about our crab hat? I'm undecided about this hat. I definitely am a fan of her original hat. You also got this one with the red. It's too bad the straw is so mangled. We need to get a red dye for this. But there was no red dyes, no crimson dyes for this hat, this outfit. Do we like the black and red hat better? I mean, it definitely matches better. See, I just need a red and black one in the style of our original hat. Do it? Did we draw this bird in? That's all I noticed was a bird coming in. I'm going to assume we did it. Usually it's something more eventful happens than just a bird coming and sitting on top of it. Beautiful Aurora Borealis. Yeah, we were commenting on the color, which is very interesting. We're detecting something nearby. I think we found it.
Ainu item left behind.
Anu. Ryoma. A fisherman's trap placed to take advantage of the water's current to lead the fish inside. Yeah, I wish when you found spots like this that you bow to, I wish they would mark them on the map. So do you know that you got them. Because there's most definitely a trophy associated with those. So not knowing which ones you've found, it's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, so we're needing to go up there, but we can't ascend this hill here. So how are we supposed to get over there? Do we gotta go up and around? Oh gosh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go up and around. Because yeah, then we have this hill that we can come down here. Yeah, I'm confused. Night User, did you lose your membership? I set you up with like a half a year. Hello.
Let's see what this map leads to.
Okay. Alright, this has got to be where we're going.
Stay alert!
Oh.
Lord Saito wants her head!
Hello. We upgraded more silent takedowns. That didn't sound very silent to me. He was very vocal in his gurgling. So dark. I need a torch or a lantern or something.
What do I do now? More bounties.
Thought I heard somebody else. Oh, it's right there. I think we can jump over there. Nope, doesn't matter. He's coming over here. Hello. I don't think we can survive that fall.
Looks like the way forward is down.
Could survive this fall. Easy. Easy.
Here we are. Saito knew I might be looking for this.
What do you hear, boy? What do you hear? Here's something. Alright. Milo's out. That makes me a little worried, though. If he, like, what did he hear? That makes me a little paranoid. Milo? Hold on, I'm gonna go check. You could see, he instantly perked up and jumped down. Let's go see what he heard. Hopefully a sister. Just a sister. Oh, here, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, here, let me upgrade this real quick. Go ahead and upgrade these, because we need to upgrade them, I guess, to get that objective done. We need 2 more. 2 more. Alright, 1 second. Well, let's just assume that he's being paranoid for no reason, because all his sisters are accounted for. I don't know what he heard. Ugh. I see. Well, you must have used it on something else then, Night Gazer. Oh, let's see here. Look at Phantom catching up. Catching up on the chat. That's what I said. I said it depends on the game whether or not you lurk. Alright, hold on. I gotta check something. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Alright, so there was a couple other things we were trying to do down here. Let's see. While we were down here. Get some of these other activities done. Got the shroom, got the altar. Now we did see a pillar, didn't we not? I thought I saw a pillar somewhere. Unless I'm confusing it with a different point. We can earn a charm from the first place that we learned or did gambling, I think. Hot spring right next door. And there's a trader here that we've saw. Oh, and there's also a mysterious tree? Wait, what? Let's check that out. Yeah, we did see a pillar. I guess I just didn't spot it. Where's this mysterious tree at? And what is mysterious about it? It's right next to us. When did I see the mysterious tree? Must have been when I came down this hill.
Ah, it's you again. Please, join me. The fire is warm. You must be weary from your travels.
Ugetsu. Somehow I'm not surprised to see you here.
Remember Takezo the Unrivaled? I believe this was his camp. But if the legends are true, he will only reveal himself to a worthy opponent.
Then I need to keep challenging his disciples.
Good luck.
It's true. Not anytime soon. She has the same ability as Jin to drink fluids through their masks. So yeah, is there something... Coastal dueling tree? Does that have any relation to the other dueling trees? Other than the fact that we just talked to him? I don't know. I don't see anybody to duel here. Is Phantom here? Phantom, is there anything about this tree that we're supposed to be doing? What am I missing? What am I missing? You think I should camp here? There already is a camp here. You want me to camp next to the camp? Welcome back, Milo.
It is good to see you unscathed, my friend.
Genji's here. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
You looking for work?
If you have the right materials for me.
Or is it Genji or Jinji? Or is it Jingi?
What have we here?
Milo already came back. He investigated, well, presumably nothing. But yeah, he's already back. He jumped down, looked down the hallway, and then turned around and came back up. Oh, and Night Gazer, I'll send you some more if you need it. Let me know how much it costs you specifically per month in Discord. Yeah, send me that in Discord. That'll help, because obviously it's going to be different. But yeah, it's weird to me that 8 wouldn't cover it. Even if that is all you had left. I mean, this is the first time I've come upon this tree. We spotted the tree while we were getting the altar, apparently. And this is the first time we came up to the tree. Talked to that guy next to it. He talked about the duels. So I don't know if that's all it was. Just an opportunity to talk to him. Like, maybe if we hadn't done any duels yet, he would have told us about them fresh. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to upgrade this anymore. I don't really care about the sake, and there's no change in its appearance as far as I can tell. Okay. That would maybe make sense. If this is like a final place to come to after take out everybody else. But yeah, we're holding off going after the others.
Coming right up.
Because we're wanting to finish... We're wanting to finish the Oni area first before moving east. This upgrade adds some, like, teal-looking tassels. I didn't notice that before. How do we feel about this upgrade? Adding the fur? That's the thing, like, it's a distinctively different appearance. Not just because it adds fur around the bottom parts, but because it also covers up that fancy cape. But yeah, it adds these, like, little teal tassels to the front of the armor. It's just like a different look. This would have been even better on our trip up to the top of Mount Yote. Gosh, the gold looks so nice. Again, I wish... It's too bad we can't, like, customize colors and positional colors and all that stuff. Because this gold, I would love to mix with something else. I mean, the part that's red, I would be down for that just being gold. Right? Maybe if the centerpiece had been gold and then the decorative bits had been red. Like, give us a red rope or red tassels there in the front and whatnot. Yeah, there's something about the red centerpiece of the armor that kind of ruins the look for me. It just feels like... Why do I want to say this feels like a reference to C-3PO in the newer movies? Because doesn't he get a red arm? So he's mostly gold, but then he has a red arm? That's what it feels like to me. It just feels random. It's like we lost a piece of the center of our armor, and we just replaced it with a red piece of armor. Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, it's unfortunate because the gold looks so nice. And I like the white fur on the level 3, too. That looks really cool. Oh, yeah, and the cape. I forgot about the cape. The cape looks really, really nice with this gold set as well. We're going to stand up and look at it. Oh, yeah, we should cook. We should definitely cook.
That doesn't smell half bad.
You'd be the first to say that.
I never cared much for food. Just tea and the occasional sweet. I do miss those sometimes.
Well, we do need to do some other stuff along the coast. Hopefully we run into anything else that's down here. For 1 day, increase spirit, heal technique potency, and defense against all damage. Nice. Alright, Cerebral, good night.
Try to keep that armor in
Thanks
one
for
piece
stopping
now.
in.
No promises.
And of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Goes for the rest of you as well. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, how do we feel about this? Again, it really is just the center red armor piece that's throwing me off. If the centerpiece was gold, I think I'd be totally down for wearing this. Or maybe it's too fancy. The gold looks super, super cool. And new. And super nice. But maybe it is too fancy. You know, what's funny is that the red... I wonder if the red... The, in quote, red sword kit that we got is... I wonder if it's meant to go with this armor. This one? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. That's what I said. That's what I was saying. It feels bizarrely out of place. But it came from the red. It's kind of a weird thing that came from Tsushima too. You had the different dye merchants. So you had like a black dye merchant, white dye merchant, and a crimson dye merchant. But every once in a while you would get an armor set from each of these merchants that it didn't make sense that it belonged to that merchant. This is one of those times, outside of the fact that the centerpiece is red. The idea that this came from the crimson dye merchant and it's mostly gold and white is very odd. But yeah, it's like they made this really nice gold looking set and they were like, well, we're tying it to the crimson dye merchant, so we got to make part of it red. But like I said, you could still make part of it red. You could have done gold armor like it is, all gold armor, and then you could have done the undershirt red. You could have done the like the belt, the rope red. You could have done the tassels red. You could have had pieces red. You could have even still had the red cape. But yeah, the center of the armor being red feels so bizarre. Really strange, and unfortunately it kind of ruins it on what is otherwise a really awesome gold detailed armor set. Okay, I got paranoid again. This time Milo is looking up for a reason, and I heard it too. It sounded like scampering on the wood floor. But Zoe is not here anymore, so I'm assuming that was her. Oh yeah, it is her. There she is. Zoe, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? It was not her before though. I found her. She was sleeping when Milo first jumped down. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah, you're fine, Milo. You're fine. Alright, so yeah, we are going along the coast. We've got a pillar over here too. So we're going to be going along the coast here. At least to grab this stuff. So if there is some other things left to discover, we can try to get them. So yeah, anyway, so we went ahead and upgraded this completely. We got the fur variant upgraded, which is nice. Maybe we'll leave it off for now, but if we go into some more winter areas, maybe we'll swap for this warm looking fur variant. Oh, it's also changing the shoes too. Yeah, it totally makes it look like it's basically changing this to a winter getup. It gives us like a thick layered set of boots as well. Yeah, that looks really good, doesn't it? Looks really nice, but definitely too warm in a non-winter area. Why do you keep wanting to look left? Why are you doing that, girl? Why do you keep turning to the left? Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Anyway. Maybe we'll switch up here. Change up our gear. How do we feel about the gold jaw? I'm assuming this came with the game. I can't remember how we got it. I think it may have came with the game. Wolves on it, so it's a good representation of her, but is it too... Speaking of things that would have gone good with that gold armor, that gold jaw piece. Do we like the gold jaw piece, or would it look better without? A more relaxed look. We have not seen all the outfits. As of right now, the outfits that we have seen, compared to the outfits that Jin had, maybe about even. There's a lot of really nice outfits that Jin has. Milo, are you leaving again? Are you gonna go after your? Do not go after Zoe. You know she's not gonna be happy. Milo likes to torment Zoe, which I'm assuming is him wanting to play. For some reason, even though the other two girls want to play, he doesn't go chasing them. I think he likes that Zoe hates to be chased. And that's why he goes after her. You're such a stinker, Milo. Milo, if she bops you, you brought it upon yourself. But yeah, Jin had a lot of really nice armor sets. We did run into the same issue a little bit with dyes not always making sense, but there was a lot of really good armors with some really nice looks. I mean, I guess we got to give it to Jin for the moment, but we've only seen like a few of the outfits from this game so far. And if there's at least as many as there was in the first game, we've got a long ways to go. Alright, we don't want to go down. We want to go up for that pillar. It should be up there. But yeah, I bet we've got to be missing some other stuff on the coast. Well, there is something down here. Something's down here. And there's the pillar up there. What should we do first? Is someone able to find out where... I tried searching and I didn't get really a good answer or a map. I want to know where the other starter saddles are. I want the yellow saddle to go with this particular getup. This looks like an arena. A small arena. What's going on here? Oh look. It's listed here. Sasaki's Cove. Okay, well whatever it is, we can fast travel to it now.
Come on, Shimaki.
Alright, let's go get the pillar while we're thinking about it. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. I hear another bear.
My new trader. Hunehe.
Ah, Urahe, Katkewa. I'd offer you my finest ashkara this side of Mount Yote. But my wares are sparse at the moment.
Ashkuru. That is a kind of sake, isn't it?
But better tasting.
I've always wanted to try it. My father traded a few bottles, but guarded them like a hawk.
A man of good taste. A pity bandits don't share that appreciation.
You were robbed?
Unfortunately, they swung the last of my ashkara past the cliff. Made sure these old bones couldn't reach it.
Show me.
Here, let's see. It's the starter saddles. I just want to get the other colors that we're missing. Traveler's saddle. we have this blue one, which I think is the very first one you get. So you get this automatically, and then we had got this one because we picked the either because we picked the gray horse or because we picked the name Shimaki. One or the other. So there's two other saddle colors. I think there's like a fully red traveler saddle, and then there's a fully yellow traveler saddle. I wanted to pick up both of those, but I don't know where to go to get them.
They wanted coin. My people don't have any use for it. We prefer to barter. Bartering is easier when exchanging goods with all kinds of peoples, even from across the seas. I tried telling them this.
I assume they weren't impressed.
They slung the Ashkur over to that spire below us.
There is a climbing path of sorts. I could get to it.
Oh, well, yes, but that is a very long way to fall.
It would be a pity to never taste the best ashukuru this side of Ezo.
You cannot be serious. There's no need.
That?
What's done is done.
Bye. He would think we were nuts. There's no way he wouldn't have thought that we died. That we died. Why is she saying don't look down? We've been up higher than this, haven't we? Hey, look. Hello, hello, hello. Well, this is the way we're needing to go to get the pillar. And maybe some fish. Can we make this jump? Can we make this jump? Let's find out. Yeah! Insane. And look, she grabbed that time. She managed to jump across there and land on it with her foot. She should be in the Olympics. All right.
That smells good. And the bottle is unique.
Ripunkur Canteen. Is it just Ripunkur Canteen? It's very pretty. A foreign canteen filled with askur. That's not how they pronounced it, though. Askur. Askur. Homebrewed Anu alcohol. Whoa, what is going on with this sword kit? This sword kit was left in the ocean. I don't know how I feel about this one. Yeah. This might be the first sword kit that I'm like, we'll just put that. We'll put that one away. We'll put it in a closet somewhere. Lord Gucci's sword kit. The sea in his veins, a sailor renowned, like a tempest he battled to the deep, took him whole. I don't know if I've read all these. I just realized that. Let's go through them all. Atsu's sword kit. Blade is a masterpiece forged by her father. The Saya is a cobbled together replacement, or the original lost on the night of the burning tree. That would probably made more sense to me earlier. The voice of Ezo flows in the wind. Lord Yamagata's sword kit. A demon on the battlefield is bloodlust famed. He's sworn he'd bow to no lord ever again. Again? Smiling Yoshitomo's sword kit. Alluring fire, a friendly face, and a deadly end. This one's pretty simple. Morning kimono, a delicacy of death. Master Uno's sword kit, a fight that lasted days. Blows dealt up the mountain. Lord Saito prevailed. A last breath lost to the stars. This is an interesting one. I definitely can't put this on both sword kits without it looking a little too corny. Because it feels like it should be a unique, a uniquely artistically made one with the splattering of the paint and then the moon on the end. But you can put this on both swords and then it looks like you have a mass-produced scabbard because they look identical. Muneji? Muneji? Or is it Gi? Wait, who were we talking about earlier with that? Oh, Genji or Genji. How do you pronounce his name? Somebody tell me the pronunciation of it, because he said it. Because it's got a G and a J, so would it really be Genji? Both with the J sound? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. Well, according to this, it can be pronounced Genji, like we were saying, but I feel like I remember him saying Genji. All right, anyways. The Bone Crusher sword kit, cruel blow, a punishing teacher, bones crumbled to dust. And here is the original, which replaced, like, it mended it together too. You see that? Like, it looks nice. It's like we fixed the handle in addition to replacing the Saya. Crafted by Atsu's father for the blade forged to protect his family. Twin wolves howl for a sibling found. One of Taro's scavenged treasures. A note reads, even the lowest of dirt can still sting the enemy's eye. Are you kidding me, Milo? Milo's back again. He went and chased his sister a little bit, and now he wants to nap again. Master Ichiro's sword kit. Firstborn to a renowned line of warriors, he fought till his last breath, when lightning took him before his enemies could. No, I just wanted to know the starter saddle. So there's 6 saddles. No, I was just wanting to know where the starter saddle colors are, which is called the Traveler's Saddle. So one single saddle, the Traveler's Saddle. We're missing at least 2 different colors for it. I don't know what any of that means, Nightgazer. I don't know who that is. Kanupas? I don't think I've met that person yet. I'm assuming it's a person. No, I imagine we'll come across other saddles as we're going. I'm just specifically looking for particular colors. Which we had the opportunity to buy them. It's not like I haven't seen them. In addition to seeing them at the beginning, depending on the horse type that we picked. It was that lady. It was a woman with her horse getting needing to be calmed down, and she had the other ones. I think that's when I bought the blue one, maybe. And I didn't bother buying the other ones, and I should have at the time. I don't know where that is either. If it's anywhere to the northeast, then I don't know about it yet. And if it is anywhere to the northeast, we're not going there yet. I don't want to spoil anything. We've got tasks to do. We've got tasks to do. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize how much more... I'm spoiling myself. I didn't realize how much more to where there was to this map. It goes way up there. What is going on here? Oh, it's the trader. No, we're not going there. And I don't want other saddles yet. I just want the colors. I just want the bloody colors for the starter saddle. Does she have them too? Is that the only place I'm going to find them? The starter colors? So basically, did I only have that one opportunity to get the starter colors when I calmed that woman's horse down? Should have bought him when I had the chance.
As fearless as the great Okikurumi, this one. The Ashkiru is yours, friend.
This bottle isn't Ainu made.
A trade from the Ripunkuru people that live in the icy plains across the sea. Their artistry with lacquer is unmatched. Now go on. That Ashkiru won't drink itself.
Worth the climb.
That's what I like to hear. My village is past the Great Lake, if you run empty.
Good to know. Stay out of trouble.
Apun no paean.
So she moved then, because we found her somewhere over here. Like, I see Moiwa Grotto. I don't see any... Oh, Twin Ponds. I see it. It's right there. So she moved from over here all the way to over here? Of course she did. I did. I mean, if not around the home, it definitely was around this starter area somewhere. But yeah, if we try to travel, it's not like we can fast travel anywhere here. If we try to travel all the way over here just to get some saddle colors, you know we're gonna run into all sorts of crazy stuff. Like almost every inch of this bloody map has things going on in it. Maybe if we just travel along the river and just don't look left or right. So I'm assuming she's got to be like over here somewhere. Can you miss stuff in this game? Like if something's happening, it's not like Red Dead Redemption, is it? Where like if a random event happens, you can completely miss it if you don't go and do it immediately. Does stuff just stay where it is? Because whenever we've seen something here, I instinctually want to go ahead and do it just in case it disappears. Like a random woman trying to calm her horse. Nature has guided you here, so drink to your luck. May fortune visit you in these waters. Reflect on... let's do the wolf.
That wolf. First time I saw her, I thought she'd rip my throat out. I tossed her some scraps, even though I was starving. The wolf's been my shadow ever since.
So yeah, it's gotta be the same wolf through each wolf den. Although it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. She like traveling with us, but then she also ducks inside of wolf dens every once in a while. Right. Yeah, and that would be the same way with like with Red Dead, is that you could get every achievement in the game, but there's tons and tons of like random encounters and random events you could easily miss. Wait, we can rest again? Will it just not let us reflect on anything? I'm assuming there is a limited amount of reflection you can do, considering we've been getting recycled ones coming back. Okay, I guess not. So it's not a case like we can miss reflections, which I thought that's how it was in Tsushima. You picked one or the other at each hot spring. Now I don't know. I can't remember. I thought that's what it was. Each hot spring had 2 different reflections you could do on, and you either do one or the other. Kind of like the haikus, right? It's not like you would get repeated verses for each of the haikus. You'd only have certain sets for each individual haiku location. So we've already been up here. Alright, let's go get this charm. Let's go try to get this charm, I mean. Whoops.
The raiders torched the entire camp. Payback for the attempt. Thought it was the Onryo who tried to kill the Oni.
Hello, everybody. Oh, hello.
They might both be.
I have returned.
I'm ready if you are.
Oh, we're already playing for the charm. How much did we wager the first time we played? It wasn't this much. I'm going to assume it's based on how much money you have. Ah, damn. Alright. He's got these two close ones. Hopefully he messes up here. Or he's gonna do a long shot. My goodness, you you bastard. Come on. You're too good. The AI is too good in this. Shoot, man, we're gonna lose 1,000 too, because we're only playing for the charm, right? So it's not like we can get our 1,000 back.
Change your mind?
Apparently, yes.
I'm ready if you are.
Give me my money back. I don't want to play for your charm. I want my money back. You jerk. Oh my gosh. Luna, for real? Luna just jumped up and sat down on Milo. What the heck, kitty? He looks confused because I think he was bathing right there and she sat down on him. No! Oh my gosh, what? Did my camera just die? It did, it turned off. Well, he doesn't seem to mind, Luna. He's just going on about his business. All right. Yeah, and this batch over here is going to be tough. Which he apparently has no issues with. Yeah, the question is, do we... Oh man, I don't even know. This is a terrible starting point. I don't know if I can do the light hits, like... I don't know if I can do the light hits like he's able to do, man. He was able to do it crazy precision. He was knocking pieces. Just the slight tap that were right smack next to other pieces. Oh, I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna try this. Now, if I can just do it a very light tap. Like right here. Oh, there's no way. It's totally going to end up hitting that other one. You know it is. Beast Slayer, thank you for the subscription and welcome to the channel. Grab a seat, grab a drink. All right, we're gonna get the easy one first. easy ones, I should say. Oh no, come on! Dang it! I hate you. Now this is gonna be interesting, because he's gonna have to bounce this around the corner. Okay. Alright, he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it, but I'm not feeling confident for, like, any of these. They're so freaking close to each other. We need 4 more. Whoa, that was so close. Oh, there's no possible way we can do this. This is impossible. Unless we, like, bounce it off that cup. But the odds of bouncing it off of that cup and not hitting the middle piece is so unlikely. Oh, we did it. That was such a light tap. Oh, nice.
You're no beginner.
But I am richer. Tell me more about this
I'm
woman
not
you
richer.
mentioned.
I got a charm. Increase the amount of sake you can carry by 1. Yay! Something we'll never use.
She played us for fools, like you're doing now. Made out like a bandit.
Whatever it takes to survive.
It was for her twin children, her little wolves. She talked about them all the time. I always wondered what happened to her. One day, she just stopped coming in.
Maybe she had a run-in with the Yote 6.
Ah, just rumors. I hope her children did well. They were lucky to have a mother like that.
Yes. I'm sure they were.
Anyway, you've robbed me long enough. Here, take this charm. A gift for saving my inn. And maybe never come back.
A gift? We won it, right? He didn't put any money in. He said we robbed him. We gave him 1,000. Come on. All he gave us was a charm. We didn't win that back, did we?
Declare themselves leader of this.
Greetings.
Back, hmm? It won't be so easy this time.
Let me guess. 350. That's not bad. Should we win our money back?
Back, hmm? It won't be so easy this time.
Let's try to win our money back. Yeah, see, we were only putting in 1,000, which means he wasn't putting in any money at all. It was just the charm. Oh my gosh. How did I hit that so hard? It was right next to me. It was such a hard hit. And I've set him up, man. There's no bad plays over here. Oh well. So much for winning our money back, unless he messes up here, but there's no way. These are so perfectly placed. Yeah, he's got this. He's got this. They don't really, they did not design the AI to have a lot of faults in this, which is interesting. Obviously, AI can play as good as you want them to play. Whoa, we can replay him again, yeah. But, as far as I can tell, man, unless you, like, you get them... The only time we've seen them really fault is if they have, like, pieces that are so insanely stacked to each other, there's like no possible way you can hit it without it bumping into the other pieces. Oh my gosh! How? I barely touched it! I barely touched it! I swear. I mean, these are... Is my controller broken? I flicked the hell out of that thing. I barely touched the damn thing. I'm getting robbed. Literally, the game is robbing me. Nah, screw that. We're save scumming. What would be the last checkpoint? I actually don't know. That's right. Get out of here.
Back,
You already robbed me.
It won't be so easy this time.
Oh, look at that. They knew we were save scumming. They lowered the ante amount. All right, look at this, man. Look at it. I mean, I don't know if I can show you. Like, I am tipping it down like it. This is the smallest amount I can tip it down. Okay. All right. Game's messing with me now, right? The game's messing with me. What is going on? And I know there is a setting. There's a setting in. We saw it in the gameplay settings that you can. Oh gosh. We're screwed. There's a setting in the gameplay that actually will tell you how much you're holding it down by. I think that was the idea of it, is that it'll tell you how much pressure you're putting onto it. But yeah, the AI is too damn... Okay, well, he's just giving up, apparently. He could have totally hit these ones over here. I mean, we could put it on to see. Whoa, look at our feet. I've never noticed our sliding feet before. How are we doing that? It's also interesting that we can see our feet, to be honest. This is tough. This is tough. We could bounce it off the cup into that coin and hope that it doesn't hit the other coin. If we try to go for this one, we have to be super precise and not hit it off the table. Well, that was our second chance. And we gave it to him. He only needs 2. Wow. Very surprising. Are we even able to do this? Is this even possible? I don't know if this is possible. He only needs to hit it one more time. Is it possible to stalemate? I guess let's find out. Assuming I don't ricochet this bloody thing off the table. So yeah, I can't hit that piece right there. So I'm curious. I wouldn't want to hit it in the middle, because more than likely we would not get it in there, but then he might have the opportunity to hit it through the crack. So can we just position it in a way that he would not be able to get it? And then let's see what happens. He's trying. Is this seriously going to be what it is? We're just going to go back and forth? One of us has got to give in. Yeah. Come on. There's got to be like a stalemate in the game, right? He's not gonna make it easy for me. We would have to hit it off this cup into the coin, I feel like. We do have the possibility, but if I'm not on the right angle, he's gonna win this. Bam! Oh, I lost. That wasn't even close to being the right angle. Ridiculous.
Good game.
No, it wasn't a good game. It was not a good game. You suckered me into that win, sir. Dang it. He's got a pretty good lineup here. He's got to hit all 4 of these together. Come on. Hit it too hard. What? What just happened? Why did he do that? He must have been aiming at that one. So how is the AI so good at doing like what the precise flick is? But apparently the AI is too dumb to understand the fact that these cups are in the way. I'm trying to think, like, if I could hit this one where it doesn't knock off the table and then it has that free space, but man, the odds of me hitting it hard enough and not too hard to hit it into that other coin. See, the same thing could be done for that coin there. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Hey! Hey! I needed those! Damn it! You've positioned me in a horrible place. Well, no, not necessarily. But, well, yeah, I mean, there's no way I can get that other one on the other side now. It's gonna be this bloody stalemate again, where he's just gonna keep trying to hit it through the damn cups. Alright, let's see. So, I would have to hit that coin over there, over to the left, to hit it that one over there. So we just need a slight nudge for this one right now. We need to hit this one hard enough to get it clear of the cup. That's one problem, though. But not hit it so hard that this coin flies off. Ah! I knocked them both off! Damn it! Ah! Ah!
Good game.
No! Stop telling me it's a good game!
You'll never get tired of seeing the stars out at night.
We're losing so much money. Yay, we won! I need my money back. Though we have to keep playing. We need that money back.
Good game.
Give me my money back. This spread is not quite as good. Damn it! Right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. We need to hope he wants to Alright, well that was an odd choice, but I think he does have a clear shot still. Alright, alright. We're still in it. This would only give us 4. I do not like how close these are. If we could scooch by this one on the right, we could maybe do this one. Oh, it counted it. Oh my gosh, I thought we didn't hit. I thought we didn't hit it. Man, are we going to be able to get those other ones though? I'd be tempted to go across the table to the other side. If we can hit it hard enough without knocking that one off the table. Ooh. Alright. We're going to use our magic powers and flick this through the giant cup.
Good game.
Alright, one more. Wait, how many more did I need to replay to get my money back? I don't remember. I don't remember. Don't hit the cup. Alright, we got our money back. Let's get out of here. Why do I do this to myself?
Good game.
Let's get out of this place. Gambling's bad. Don't gamble, kids. Just don't. Just don't do it. And if this was real gambling, I would have been out after the first time. Don't fall into the trap of like trying to get your money back. That's where the vicious cycle begins. That dude would try to get us to stay too. He'd be like, "Come on, let's play again. Let's up the ante, or let's do double or nothing." All right, anyways. And they'd be like, "Okay, let's do it."
Over here, boy.
All right, anything else to do here? Should we try to make our way? Should we try to make our way to the woman who sells the saddle colors? We'll get this fox den first. Of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already.
Don't mind me.
Thank you.
Someone's in a hurry. Come on, boy. Something you want in there? Friend of yours?
Another fox. Two
There they go.
foxes. Guide me, foxes.
Stay out of trouble, you two.
Either of you want some petses? Uncanny aim. Quickfire weapon damage increased by a moderate amount. Quickfire weapon damage? Are we talking about like the kunai? I can't pet either of them. They're both hanging out in here. Cannot pet them. Alright, we're not leaving yet. We got a shrine still to do here. Out of arrows.
What?
Wow. Well, we got a couple arrows. We got a couple arrows. We got no arrows. Ugh, so many splinters.
What do you see?
Whoops. When it pops up challenge remaining enemies, what is the maximum number of enemies for that to pop up? 2, 3? Arrows, definitely needed those. Nice underwear.
Hate those bears.
At least for right there. There was only 2. got all this fog of war through here. We probably missed something going through here, didn't we? What shrine is this? Look. Hello. You're telling me. Who was camping here? Who did I just miss? Cold up here. I can feel the coldness. Very nice view. Let's stay here. put on some warmer clothes. Although, ironically, we do have the full set, don't we? That is a very warmer looking set. I'm a big fan of that cloth, though. This set really needs gloves. That's why the one, this set is the better winter gear, especially with the fur that you can add on at the end. And you got gloves. Come on. Always got to have an option for gloves. Since I was wondering, this is the lake that I was wondering about. Is there something there? In the middle? I don't know. But this entire middle area, I've got a bunch of fog of war all over it. This whole section. Why is this lake's name blinking on me like this? Frog. Frog statue. Ah, we made it. Increase the amount of common and rare metals and black powder collected when scavenging. Could come in handy. I don't know if we need it for the moment. Get me up there. Oh my gosh. Almost just slashed our horse. Should we check that lake? Before heading east, trying to find that horse lady?
Show me what you've got!
I'll enjoy this.
Kill us all!
We had something new at home, didn't we? Well, I don't recall whether or not we ever went back. Dueling tree. Small water. Here. Anything of interest?
Lord Saito wants to make an example of her.
Can we do an assassination on someone on horseback? That was unfortunate.
Here it comes!
Stop taking turns shooting arrows at me. Nope, this is not good. Oh no! Unless the wolf comes. Oh, buddy. Oh no! That was it. We had the one chance, man. Oh no, we've been caught.
To execute her in front of witnesses. The order of Lord Saito.
What witnesses? They didn't take our armor.
Death will be an example. We can always have fun with her first. Do that and I'll stab you myself.
Standoff? Why did they leave our weapons on us? Well, that wasn't very smart of them. What? They left us with our weapons tied to the stake. Oh, look. We got a new hat. Oh, look at that. That's kind of neat. I'd like it better if it didn't have the red underneath it. But it's nice. It's a nice hat. So that was new. That was fun. Instead of it just killing you and reloading the checkpoint, it took you captive. That was cool. Where the hell are we? Oh gosh, we're way up north now. Alright, well, since we're up north, alright, let's try to follow the river and go over here. Is that roughly where I'm trying to head? We're gonna go on the river and we're gonna ignore everything. Yeah, I like it. Same issue as the other one, though. I'm not super keen on the super flat ones. Yeah, because I liked this one, too, for the colors, but again, it was super flat. I like these ones. Stick with her main hat. On it. Everything's far away, isn't it? Ignoring everything. I'm blurring my vision. We're ignoring everything. We see nothing. I don't even know if I'm going to the right place. Ignoring. Not looking.
Maki.
All right, who am I trying to find? Let's see here. The woman with the unruly horse. Is that her name? That's a weird name. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. So she's by the river? Did I pass her already? I thought she was between the Twin Ponds and Moewa Grotto. This makes it seem like she's supposed to be here. Did I pass her? A little more to the right? Subject, welcome back. I'm looking at game 8 that says she's in 2 possible locations, but one of the possible locations shows that she's supposed to be here for one of the 2 possible locations. Subject, you just get finished playing? Is she located at the Riverfront Inn? That's where it looks like it's pointing at. You mean you beat it, right? You beat it? You got the first ending, I'm assuming, right? That's good. What day are you on? Whoa, Milo. I gotta move you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby boy. I didn't notice the girls came over here. They're both sitting over here right now. That is the first step. No, I guess if you wanted to, you could call it quits there. You could, if you wanted to. Maybe these are locations where you could find her randomly, like we did. It felt undeserved? How so? I mean, you had to have managed to find a lever and opened the Room 46 door. Yeah. I mean, that's a big chunk of the game. Luck, you know. What lever did you use to open the antechamber?
Let's go.
Lap cats. I got the girls here too. They're kind of They're chilling right here. Again, you can't really make out Nova.
It's you and me. Shumaki.
Surrounded. Surrounded. See, I'm hesitant to go here because I don't want to start an event area. Okay, so yeah, I see. They show a map, and this is definitely where we found her. Yeah, more to the west, the random event. And then there's... And then maybe this location. If you didn't run into her in the wild, I'm assuming you could have run into her over here. Although... that's not the name of the inn. It's very confusing, but it's definitely here. Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm super confused. Should we go take a look? I don't know. I'm gonna get a second opinion on this. What is this drum that we're hearing? Oh, I see a bowing sign over to the left too. I see. I see. Have you found any red envelopes yet? Found 2. What 2 did you find? Or what safes did you find, rather? I don't know. We're gonna check this place out, I guess. Let's bow this location while we're next to it. So the boudoir and the office. You got the office one? How'd you figure that one out? There is definitely some happenings over here. You think she's here? This isn't even the name of the inn it says that she's supposed to be at, but I swear on the map... Oh no, it is. Okay, that was super confusing. Am I crazy? Or did it tell us that it was a different name? It was totally a different name before, right? You can't do that, man. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. There are 2 very distinct clues that point you in the right direction on that one. Oh gosh. There's the room that I think unlocks all the hallway doors and has a bunch of busts in it. That's one clue for the office. The other clue is the message that you get from the picture puzzles. I will say it was a little convoluted, though. But the main thing that I found convoluted about it was because, I guess, to be fair, the picture puzzle did mention small gates. My issue when I was trying to figure out the combo, I was counting every bust that was in the room, which was an incorrect number. You were only supposed to count the small ones.
Boy.
So it took me a little while. But the clues are there. Yeah. But the message from the picture puzzles give you an overall clue. Yeah, you were. Yes, you were. You just caved too early. That's okay though. The one thing to remember though, and this is something I kind of wish I knew beforehand. There is a lot of clues that you will get that are applicable to multiple puzzles and multiple answers. Just because you have a clue that answered a puzzle does not mean that clue is not is not a clue that will help you in another puzzle. If that makes any sense. Because normally in puzzle games you would be like, okay, I have a clue, and that gave me the answer to this. I had clue Y, it gave me the answer to X. But what you don't know is that clue Y might also provide you the answer to problem, you know, Z. A. So it's hard to keep track of, but it definitely happens multiple times. Okay, so she's somewhere here. She should be somewhere here. It's not these merchants.
Not even a Yote 6 could best master Yoshida's Odachi.
I just want to find her. Where is she supposed to be at here? I wonder now that we're here, can I fast travel to her? I probably have to talk to her. Here's the thing, I don't know if there's anything else we're needing to do. We did find her randomly in the wilderness, but are we supposed to do something else to get her to show up here? I don't know. We have a cartographer here. We have Jinji the Armorer. A new merchant. Okay, so did you figure out the picture puzzle message? Because this is the big clue to the safes. Oh, I'm surprised you weren't able to just deduce what the remaining letters were. So do you have the message now, then? Can't be that different. I'm looking at this thing, man. I'm trying to see, like, is there something else we missed that's supposed to get her to show up? Well, that does make a difference. Those were the only 2 letters. That's rather unfortunate. So, the clue in that was not just gates. It's also the fact that it mentions dates. So that's supposed to be the clue. And that's going to be the overall clue to the safes in general. That they are dates. So that should kind of help you realize that the 4 numbers are going to be dates. It's going to be a month and year. So that's, you kind of need to know. So you got, like, for example, the one you had is Christmas. But they all follow that trend. So that should help you a little bit in figuring out the rest. You're looking for months and you're looking for years. So in the office, the clue was March, and then the amount of busts, the amount of, in quote, gates. All right, I've looked at 2 different things, and none of them are mentioning this. So I'm wondering if she's just. But the fact that she's not, it makes me feel like I missed doing something. We found her in the wild already. Just look around.
Bounties are on the board. All the details you need are on there.
Another bamboo strike.
These maps took a lot of work, so be careful with them, yes?
We're gonna put a pin in those maps. I don't want to select anything for the moment. I don't think she's here. There's gotta be something that we missed. She's in the wild to the right. But is she like trying to, is she just chilling out, looking to sell stuff, or is she doing the whole my horse is wild and I need to calm it down scenario? Yeah, coast. Coast is a tough one because you're looking at it going like cliffside, mountains, water, beach. And see, then even like that was my hint for the fact that it was a price tag. That's one of the few where like associating the tag with cost. The funny enough, if you got the one that had the coat, it probably would have helped with that one. Like getting the one with coat first probably would have helped better. Oh, okay. See, I spent an absurd amount of time on the coast one, but I hadn't gotten the coat one yet. I feel like, yeah, if you could get the coat one first, you could then obviously figure out the cost one. Getting coast with cost is definitely a challenge. Okay, so if you're watching a video of her being in the middle of the wild and her horse needs to be calmed down, we're probably not gonna find her in the same place, right? I would assume that's a random occurrence that could happen in a number of locations. And then once you've calmed the horse down, you probably can't find her having the same thing happen again, surely. So that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if that's just one of the random locations that you first find her. But we already found her. We found her over... somewhere over here is where we found her first. So I figure that must be the only random time you come across her that her horse needs to be calmed. Unless she needs to be calmed more than once. Should be silly, right? I do wonder, though, can she be in multiple locations? I mean, she's got to be, because she's a merchant, so she probably is able to be found in a couple different places. But yeah, I was hoping this was one of them. I mean, it's Game 8 that claims that she has a shop that shows up here. Oh yeah, look, there's even more. So shoot, look. So we still have to find the merchant before they show up here. Because now we have the bamboo strike here, we have the bounty board. So she's either here or she's either here and I haven't seen her, or she's supposed to be here and we haven't figured out what causes her to show up here. So I mean, we could go to the other randomized location over in the wild, but it would be weird if we came upon her having to calm down her horse again, right? Wouldn't that be weird? But I'm definitely not seeing her here. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Because it's funny, because when I'm looking at this, everything says different things. Here, let's find a different article now. Yeah, see, it shows it right here, that here she is. Her horse is going nuts. And you gotta calm her horse down. Yeah, look, okay, so finally, I've now come across an article that does say, once you have had an interaction with her where you need to calm her horse down, she sets up permanently. Well, this is a different location. She sets up in Spirits of Teshio Ridge. Oh, no. Calming her house down during the Spirits of Teshio Ridge tale. After you have that interaction with her, she will set up permanently at the village. What village? Let's go Khatan? That village? Where's that? Where's Husko Khatan? Am I going crazy? Where is Husko Khatan? Where is that? Okay, this is insane. We encountered her way earlier in the game, did we not? Am I going insane? I didn't imagine it. We definitely already had this interaction with her. I mean, it's a new game, I get it. But we have so many conflicting information on each of these. This is making it sound like the first time you talk to her is during a quest called Spirits of Teshio Ridge, but we encountered her already. The question is how do you get her to show up in a village? We already had the random interaction with her, and it did not require us doing that quest. Okay, like the same so this same website, I wonder if you have to do like another encounter with her. So, see, here's Naora Falls. This one mentions Naora Wilds. Yeah, see, we would have to do this to get access to this, and I feel like we'd be jumping ahead to do this. So this is kind of unfortunate. I'm bummed out that we already did come encountered with her, and we had an opportunity to buy all those. She did not have any other saddles for sale, right? She just had the starter colors when we calmed down her horse. But we're talking about areas that are all up this direction. Yeah. So it's super weird that I already stumbled upon her. But the funny thing is that Game 8 is the one that specifically points out that you can find her here. But there must be something else we have to do with her before she shows up at this location. I'm just guessing anyway. I don't know for sure. So it makes me wonder if you have to interact with her again once you head up north. And then eventually she'll show up in this village. But that's very confusing. Yeah, because this mentions it. Konopus, the farrier locations, one in Husko Katan, which is where most of the places online mention. And then it says she can also be found over here at Huranu's Rest Inn. It says she's found just outside of the inn in Tokachi Range. Tokachi Range? Where's Tokachi Range? I don't know where Tokachi Range is. Alright, well, this may have been a waste of time, sadly. No, it's here. I mean, that's what this guide is saying anyways. It's showing the map. I can show you what I'm talking about. Here, let me open it. I can show you guys. What the heck? Get out of here. My computer is running really hot for all of a sudden. All right, so I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. Window. Okay, so this is Konupas, the farrier location. So this is where it says. So this is where most people are referencing her, way up north here. Right here. But it also says she's right here, which is where we currently are. Tokachi Range. Konobus can be found just outside the territory of Huanoin in Tokachi. But I don't know where her Tokachi Range is. So I guess when you're looking at this image, it kind of... It does look like she's in the middle of nowhere, doesn't it? Unless this is another random location where her horse has to be calmed down. So yeah, they only have 2 locations listed in here. The one that's up north. Oh yeah, and look, it even here it looks like she's in the middle of nowhere. And then this one. And then look, see? It's right here. But this makes it seem like she's standing right next to the place, but doesn't appear to be the case. Can we figure out where she is just based on looking at the mountains? Can we do that? Is that possible? Let's see. We're gonna look at the mountains. We're gonna get... Can we go geo on this and see where this is? I'm gonna put it right in the corner here. And we're gonna look around. Okay, that's gotta be... Is that the mountain that we're looking at over there? Doesn't help that there's bloody clouds all over the place. I can't tell if that's actually the mountain or not. Top of the yellow leaf. Say what now? Go away, fog. To me, those hills over there look like where we're supposed to be looking. I want to make the weather go away, like Jin. Can we do that? Can I play some music and have the weather go away? To the right on my map, on top of the yellow leaf. Are you talking about the yellow symbol? Okay, so you're talking about the place that he found in the wild. I mean, we could go over there, I guess. Here, post a link of the video you're talking about. Because I'm assuming, does he show the map at all? I'm super curious to find the spot that this screenshot is from. Because I can see what I believe is, yeah, so if you look over there, where I'm facing right now, that is the hills that is in this screenshot. And I would assume that means that that is the mountains over there. But they're so spread out, man. How is that possible? How is that possible? I feel like I'm going crazy. Unless I'm wrong, and I'm not facing the right way.
Come on, Mr. Lucky.
But it looks pretty damn close. Looks pretty freaking similar to me. The only thing that's not matching up is the mountain over to the right side, which makes me think that it's further over this direction. But the more I'm going over this direction, the more it's starting to change too much. Actually, let me check something. Because it says, Takachi, which is where we gotta be. Link, Phantom, Link! There is a Takachi Range Hot Springs. And you copy it, and then you paste it. I don't know how to answer that question. Okay, so there is a hot spring here called the Takachi Range Hot Springs that's located somewhere up here. So this is definitely the Takachi Range location. This general area. There we go. Let's see, because this would be easier just to look at his map. But yeah, I'm assuming that the place that he is referencing... Oh yeah, look, it actually says Takachi Range there. Let's see. Why am I not seeing that name? Is it because we haven't been there yet? Takachi Range. Why don't I see it? I want to see the name. That would help a lot. Yeah, see how it doesn't say that anywhere? Oh, gosh. It's the entire area? Alright, that's not helpful at all. It is literally the whole area. That's why we couldn't see it. So when this says to... Okay, well, we'll go to the place that's that he's listing, though. Just for the hell of it. We'll go to the place that he's listing. Okay, so... So yeah, I mean, it's roughly there. It's roughly where we originally went. It's not that far off from where we originally went. Maybe, like, right here? What? I don't think that's her. But funny enough, okay, this is very interesting to basically find out what we're finding out here. I am going to assume that the spot that he encountered her horse being all unruly is a spot that is coded to have a random event. So right now we are encountering whatever this random event is. I guess we might as well see it. Since we know that it is a random event, let's try to make sure we don't miss it. So let's go check it out. So that's what that is. The location on... So ironically, I don't know whether or not, like, if you came... Like, maybe she has a priority that if you find any of these random encounter locations, she might show up at one of them before most other random events. But this is definitely the same location that he encountered her. Yeah, and see, somebody else in the comments even said they went to this location and she's not there. And it's because we already encountered her. So it's unfortunate, but it might be that that first random encounter gave you an opportunity to buy those saddles. And then if you didn't at the time, you lost it. You lost the opportunity. Or if you didn't have enough flowers, you're just tough out of luck. And then it might be possible that the next time you get to encounter her for her saddles is not going to be until you progress the main story further north on the right side of the map. So that's what this is. That's what we're finding out from his video and this right in front of us, is that this is a pre-programmed random encounter location. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, crap, man. We encountered her really early on in the game. Really, really early. It might have just been luck. Hello.
The Yote 6 are accepting fresh blood. I'm recruiting a band of warriors to impress them and get on their payroll.
Your friend won't impress them. Looks like that Matt's going to give him a black eye.
You interested in joining? Cut through the mat and we'll talk.
You'd offer the job to a woman?
I heard Lord Saito sees potential in all. Besides, you've had your chance. What do you say?
That bundle of twigs might as well be paper.
I like you already. Cut through it, if you can.
Go on. Cut through the mat.
Impressive.
That's it.
Your height.
Wait. Didn't they say a woman killed the snake?
Oh
That's
no.
rumor. But what are the odds this woman is? Hey, you do look like the one on the poster. They're paying a lot of coin for your head.
A pity none for yours.
You're ready to die!
Ah!
Wait! Spare me!
Start talking.
The Yote 6's leader. His name is Saito.
Everyone knows that. Give me something more.
That's all I know. Honest. I was just hoping to impress him.
That was never going to happen. Now run before I change my mind.
Now you have to get through me. And I am the best blade in all of Ezo.
Why is he acting scared then?
Prepare yourself!
That was so silly. Yeah. So unfortunately, as far as her location needing to be down at the inn, I'm assuming she is here. I am curious though, once you have her unlocked, isn't it highly probable that you could probably find her at all the inns? Just like you can find most of these merchants at these different inns? You know what I mean? Like, would she show up at the Shadow Inn once you have her unlocked? Surely, right? Because as far as, here, hold on, let me reopen that one. Because we can look at this image and kind of ascertain like where she should be. Because I do think we're able to see where the angle would be that she should be located. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to tell me how you found her. I didn't want to come to this area in general, so I've already been spoiled enough about this area, but everywhere we look online, most of this, with the exception of that person just mentioning that she can be found in the wild, which means it's not actually that helpful of a video, everybody else says she gets found up in this area. And so you have to do this part. If you want to get to her, which is unfortunate, we have to jump ahead to the fox, the kitsune, in order to get to her, which is such a bummer since we did already find her in a random event. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's located like somewhere right here in this area. Yeah, look at the image. Look at the image in the bottom left corner. It's that hill over there ahead of us and the mountain over there to the right. So it's like she should be right here or something. I like the music. I love the music in this game. Alright, well, it was a bit of detective work that yielded no fruitful results, sadly.
That's right.
We'll be back, and we'll presumably run into her at some point. So let's head back. Let's head back. I would be curious for you to load up your game and see if she is. Because that's my only thought is that once you have her like unlocked, that she shows up at the ends. You should load up your game and see if she's here at Hurono's Rest Inn, which I don't know if she's supposed to be over to the left or up above it. But from this screenshot in the lower left corner of the stream, she is selling stuff around here, unless this site's location pin that they have here is incorrect, and this is also a random encounter spot. You know what I mean? So like the place that we found, the place that's in that video, if this is just a random location, a possible location you can find her where she's needing help with her horse, then this is also a meaningless pin that this website posted. It might be that she only can be found here, outside of the random event where you calm down her horse. It's possible. It's possible. Alright. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Because we are not rushing up northeast just to get her stuff. Alright, let's go back home and grab this, and then we'll head back up north. Try to knock out some, Is this just to check the paintings that we've added? Or do we actually have paintings to do in the past? I don't know. I don't know. What else, was it just to look at the paintings that we had updated? That seems odd, and why would we need to do that? Yeah, so that's probably it. Like the video, the site probably found, for all we know, the person who wrote the entry to that about her noted the two places that that person had seen in their playthrough. The random event may have been near that inn, and then of course the place that you find her up north. That's going to be my guess based on the image. So every time we do a painting and it gets re-added to the house, is it going to tell us, is it going to make a little red mark on the house indicating that it's added more paintings here? I'm going to assume that's all it was. Alright, so we're gonna head up north. We just wasted like an hour looking for that woman. Yeah, that's the problem with playing like newer games like this, is that you have varied information sometimes online. That wouldn't be, if they have a wiki on this, that would be good information to add to it, if someone already hasn't yet. That she shows up randomly in certain places. There's no guarantee she's going to be there. But if you want to meet her guaranteed, you got to go up north and do the main quest.
I risk my life charting maps, and is anyone thankful? I almost got killed charting these new maps. You can have it. And there she goes.
There she goes.
Too many rules back south.
There she goes again. Look at all these altars. Wait, how many more upgrades do we need for, We need 2. Should we try to knock that out real quick and then move on to the main quest? Because we've got one altar here, we got 2 altars up here. This altar we can grab real quick. And this one we can also grab real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get that weapon kit.
Hey, boy.
What the heck? How did we do that? So as soon as we unlock all of these, we should be able to go knock down some fruit, right? Is there an easier one we could have gone to?
Shimaki!
curious. It's showing... Can I do that straight from my horse? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, shoot a bear! Run, Shimaki, run! Haha. Can't get me, stupid bear. I don't even know where the bear went. I hear it. Where'd the bear go? I hear it. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. How did I not see it? I won't kill you. Not right now, anyways. Aw, oh, come on. I can't bow in combat? Okay, cool. We lost the bear. Alright. We got them all. Now we just need to head back here. Sensei Takahashi's persimmon tree. Let's go! We're gonna knock all the fruit down.
No, not like that. Power comes from the hip.
Can I do the method? Is that what I need to do? How do we do that again? Oh, snap. All we did was break the mast. I don't even think we hit the tree.
You look hungry, Sensei Takahashi. Care for a persimmon?
Ah, I always knew this day would come. Your time as my pupil is complete. Here, take this spear. It has seen me through many battles. It belongs in the hands of a master.
I wouldn't call myself a master, but I'll put it to good use. Thank you, Sensei.
What? I'm a little weirded out that... Okay, well that looks way different than what we just looked at. I guess it was too dark. So we got a green one. A green one with a very rusty blade. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that the blades don't change. We were saying that when you upgrade the Yardie, it should have some noticeable visual upgrades. And one easy way they could have done it was change the style of the blade, or the tip. But I'm also surprised that none of the weapon kits for this changes the details, the metallic decorative details along the pole. It's always the same. It's just the color changes. Only the swords get the special treatment. And what is up with this blade? Why is it so rusty? He gave us his old rusty Yari. Come on, man. That was not worth all the time and altars that we took to get it. We're gonna put it on anyways.
To hide that cut wood until I can use it. No sense risking bandits.
Nobody's gonna collect these? What a waste. Alright. Okay, we got that done. Let's go ahead and start the next main quest. We've been farting around way too much. We have one more for the sensei. Task 1 of 5. My family, the Ishikari Plain, will never know peace while the Oni lives. I must find a way into Ishikari Castle and kill him. So that's it. Okay. Yeah, let's continue it. Yeah. So that's unfortunate. That is a bummer. So it's gonna be a while before we can. it's gonna be a while before we can get another saddle. What a bummer. What a bummer. I think the fox is next. If we're doing them in order as they're written on her sash, I think the fox is next, right? Give us some arrows. We got arrows here? Damn, how did he do that?
Shubei said he'd meet me
Crazy.
at the northern Matsumaki camp.
Shimatsu's right.
Alright. Cool it. It's fine.
You fought with us on the bridge. Lord Kitamori is with the commander.
Thanks.
I need you here. We already interrogated Mad Goro.
How do we feel about this orange? Do you have any sword kits that go well with it? Not really. Yeah, let's stick with the yellow. She looks good in yellow. Her original colors. All right, subject, sleep well. Sleep well, take it easy. I'll try to jump in some of your games, but yeah, I'm usually streaming. Maybe if I catch you one next week, or if I get off early.
He didn't ask the right questions. He knows the way into the Oni's castle. Says...
Who? That woman? Ever since you arrived, you have not been yourself.
Learned more about fighting in the past few months than I did in all my training.
He's gonna have to come clean at some point. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Can I go in? Is this even an entrance? Come in. How do I get in here?
What are you doing here?
I told her to come.
Against my orders.
Commander Wada, she stood with me, defending the bridge against the Oni raiders. She's an ally.
She is dangerous, as unpredictable and self-serving as a wild animal. She doesn't belong here.
Yes, she does.
She gloated at him.
This way.
Careful, or you won't be Lord Kitamori anymore. Just plain old Jubei.
Results are what matters to the Matsumai. All will be forgiven when I deliver the Oni's head.
If you say so.
My scout returned with news of Madgoro. There was a fire at the mountaintop shrine. Its new priest is stranded at the summit.
And?
This so-called priest is rumored to be eccentric and missing a number of teeth.
Oh, Goro.
I hate to think what rites he's been performing for the kami.
Or the amount of offerings he's kept for himself.
Ugh, that would be low. Even for him. The shrine's not far. Let's take a look.
Did your scout know he was disobeying orders by looking into Madgoro?
Of course.
You have loyal friends.
Being part of a clan isn't just about honor or serving the Lord. We watch out for each other.
You're risking a lot to help me.
You may not be Matsumai, but you are my clan, Atsu.
There may come a day when the Matsumai will make you choose between us.
I have not given up hope that they will accept you. But even if they don't, we are our father's twin wolves. No one can take that from us. The shrine is at the top of this mountain. The path is more rubble than stairs. Let's find another way up. Horses.
We're not the only ones looking for Madgoro.
The man has no shortage of enemies.
You can climb up from there. I'll give you a boost.
Remember when Father would have us climb that cliff near our home?
Said it would give us the strong back of a swordsmith.
He just wanted to tire us out.
The height she jumps is crazy.
It worked.
She doesn't even need him. If you go back and look at the animation they did for her jumping and grabbing his hand, she's only like an inch off from just grabbing the ledge herself. She jumps so high. She should join the Olympics.
Hear that?
Voices. Stay low.
We just need to wait it out. We can't have much food up there.
Bounty hunters. The Oni must have heard Madgoro was still alive.
Let's do this quick and quiet.
Be surprised if that crazy bastard burned the shrine with himself inside, just to spite us.
Think of the Oni for all. He doubled it after that woman tried to assassinate him. Too many madmen out here. I'll find who did this.
Dang it. I don't know if we did that quiet enough. Okay. seem to be okay. What? How'd you do that, Jubei? You see that? He's teleporting me. Madness. Madness. Can you not get up here? Whew. So brutal. I guess we did not need to do that. Ow.
Not bad. You're the one on the poster. Lord Saito must really want you dead.
That's the last of them. Madgoro better still be at the summit.
Think positive, Atsu.
Scorched wood and black powder. Madgoro's been making firebombs again.
Something to look forward to.
I'll find a way.
Atsu! The way you rush into things. It's like you have
Sorry.
no regard for your own life.
I won't die until every member of the Yote Six is in the ground.
There are things. People to live for beyond revenge.
He's not wrong.
Your turn, brother.
You know I can't climb that. Find me a more dignified path.
This way, my lord. The path is blocked. He's a hand, my lord.
Because you asked nicely.
This shrine has seen better days.
The storms in Ishikari Plain take their toll.
Oh, shoot.
I'm all right. Keep going. I'll find my way back to you.
Hurry, and be careful.
It's cold. Must be the winds from further north.
No, no, no. Got it, girl. I knew as soon as I clicked that was gonna happen.
Atsu, up here!
I'm fine, Jubei. You worry too much.
And you too little. Atsu, I just want more for you than the life of an outsider.
I know.
Look. You can see the Oni's castle from here. Does the mainland have views like this?
I never took the time to look. I just kept moving, fighting.
Running.
No, Do you remember the stories Mother used to tell us about Onryo? Ruthless spirits, wandering the land, driven by vengeance. Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
A ghost among the living.
I'm glad you found home with the Matsumae. But I can't escape that night.
What the Yote Six did to us. I just pretend it happened to someone else. That boy who couldn't save his parents. I buried him with my shame and became a samurai who could protect his family.
I never blamed you.
Nor I you.
We're near the summit. Let's find Mad Goro and finish this.
He better not run this time.
If he does, I'll break his legs to match his teeth.
I'll hold him down for you. Have you been back? To our home? What's it like?
You should come with me. See it for yourself.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You can't stay away forever, Jubei.
We should help her rebuild it. Well, you know. Once she's done hunting all these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Come.
What?
Purify yourselves.
Drop the act, Goro. We know it's you.
He may not be a real priest, but it is a real shrine.
Your mouth as well.
I'm going to kill him.
At least he's not running.
No, he's just stalling. Happy now?
Exceedingly.
Tell me how you escaped the Oni's castle.
First, we must honor the kami. Then, all will be made clear. Let us hope Kagutsuchi honors us with his blessing.
It'd be fun to put that on. Give us at least 3 for the moment. Sure, why not?
How did you escape Castle Ishikari?
That is a long tale from a previous life.
It appears your past isn't done with you. More bounty hunters are on their way.
And we cannot dishonor this shrine with spilled blood.
He's hiding somewhere. Find him.
Maybe we should let them take you.
If I die, so do my secrets. But help me, and they are yours.
Ah, this is the last time.
Here, a gift from Kagutsuchi, the Kami of Fire.
The Oni raiders use this oil.
And now, so do you. Life is funny that way.
Were we hiding?
There's the Magoro, I remember.
Okay, so now we've got the ability to actually
Remember.
fire ourselves. I love that charm that does it automatically, though.
Wait for us, you crazy bastard!
He's not alone.
Lord,
A madman and a ghost. How is this job?
Kagutsuchi Proba.
Is every bounty hunter in Ishikari playing after your head?
Heads, toes, and everything in between. You're using 2 swords? You must be desperate.
Brother, you are getting in my way. Oh, I can take it from him. What?
Your brain is close to the mine. There are more below.
He's giving us a never-ending supply. Oh my gosh, let's go, guys.
I forgot something at the shrine. Could we...
No.
It was a joke.
What the heck?
There's nowhere left to run. He only has his musket. Nothing that dragon be by now. Them a quick death. He only wants them alive. I guess not.
What?
Such a shame. that's what happens when you attack a priest.
You're not a priest.
The harmony between you two. It's beautiful.
Come on. We're almost at the bottom.
Sadly, this is where we part ways.
Wait.
Oh, right. Our deal. Beneath Oni's castle is an abandoned mine that leads to the sea. You'll need a boat. There may be one hiding along the coast nearby.
Maybe.
It was there when I left it. Fair warning. The mine smells, it's dark, and you'll probably break your neck. Which
What?
is a shame, because it's rather lovely.
Goodbye, Goro.
You're not honor-bound to arrest me?
Not today. Though I
What?
suggest you find a new profession. One within the law.
And that you're qualified for.
Until we meet again.
He is exhausting.
But useful. Now we can sneak into the castle.
And kill the Oni. Together.
I'll find Matgoro's boat. Knowing him, it will need repairs. Meet me there when you're ready.
What? What? Hello. We need to give her a name. Can't just keep referring to her as the wolf. Let's grab this while we're next to it. Did we pass it by while we were doing all this stuff? I can't get back up here. There's gotta be another way around. We literally gotta go around here. Jugoku Fortress. I guess we could do that before heading off to the next main quest. How long have we been streaming? Oh my gosh, we've been streaming so long. I don't want to stop playing though. We shouldn't have wasted all that time looking for this saddle. The saddle merchant. We went into detective mode for the saddle merchant. That's a nice bump. Making it only cost 2 spirit. But yeah, if we're using the 1 charm, this is pointless, right? I guess not. I mean, 2 spirit, depending on how much spirit we end up getting, 2 spirit obviously would be better. But I also hate going down and having to take the time to get back up. I'd rather stick with the charm. Where it just allows you to keep the flow, keep fighting. Okay, so we got a fortress right here. Let's knock this out. Jigoku Fortress. Azure Wind Chime. Oh, Shrine. When did that suddenly pop up? Alright. We need to fast travel somewhere. I don't see it. There's no descend. At least I didn't see one. You know what? We're gonna fast travel here, go up north, in case there's anything right here.
Over here, boy. Come on, boy. Did they just hit me with plain old fire arrows? It was so fast. I don't know if they can see me right now. Am I hitting their heads? They're not moving. I'm so confused. Can we not get in this fortress? Is this a... Or those like auto fire arrows that were shooting at us? Oh, that's... Oh, those are not arrows. Those are bloody rifle rounds.
Looked like we were getting headshots.
I'd rather get drunk than kill samurai.
What?
No use. I'll need another pair of hands.
I guess we're not doing this fortress right now. It's off limits. What does this mean? Are they gonna like back off? Like, is this a story? Like, are people gonna get pushed back here? I wish you would tell me that. I'm going to assume these guys are invincible. Alright. Well, I guess we'll come back. I do want to clear this area of the map before we leave it. We've definitely done a lot. There is some fog of war here that we haven't cleared, that we might have missed some stuff in.
You wish to die something?
No, I'm good. I'm okay. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we'll start the next main quest. Which, presumably it's down the coast here. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Okay, let's get going. I do wonder how much we have left in terms of collectibles, items, side activities, side quests. It feels like we're almost done with this area. I mean, it feels like we've completed almost everything anyways. Like I said, we got this area that we could go take a look at, but most of it feels complete. Indeed. Hi, Luna. All right, let's head down here. So there's a way to get up to there going through here? All right.
Smells good. What's in the fire?
Salmon?
Of course.
Sit. Eat. We'll need our strength.
I got my food perk. That'd be nice. Do we still have that charm on?
Admit it, my salmon was better than yours.
Only because it was fresh. You're nervous.
Earlier today, I performed the same rituals I always do before a battle. Donned my armor, meditated, even wrote the death poem.
You and your poetry.
None of it helped. I still feel the Oni's grip around my neck.
Well, I'm no samurai. But I have my own ritual of sorts. I like to make a fire and breathe in the smoke. And remember what it was like being pinned to that tree. And how I didn't die. Because I freed myself. That grip around your neck. It'll keep you alive. Let's go. Before the storm hits.
Feels like it'd be a little risky having a fire right next to the castle like this. Look at that view. That's just the common, most repeated statement while playing this game. Look at that view.
We should expect more guards this time.
I only hope the Oni didn't punish the Matsumai prisoners after our previous attempt.
He needs them to rebuild Saito's castle. Over there. We can use that rock to go ashore.
I don't see any mining equipment. We should have brought Madgoro with us to make sure he was telling the truth.
Missing your new friend?
He's endearing, in his own way. That's a long way up. Do you think the Oni has any idea there's a mine hidden beneath his feet?
If he did, he'd find a way to exploit it.
The amount of lumber and metal and blood he stripped from this land. I wonder if Ishikari Plain will ever recover.
It'll be scarred. But you'd be surprised what nature can overcome.
Meaning?
Our family ginkgo tree. It's sprouting leaves.
Why are those steps sparkling? Have they always done that?
An old campfire.
Mad Goros?
Seems likely. Look, Oni Raider oil.
And a torch. Nice of him to leave behind something useful. I'll light the way. Or you could slip.
I'm not so clumsy.
To live with demons, sacrifices must be made. Like shitting alone. What?
This place does have a smell to it.
Musty. Like wet clothes. Jubei, look there. We can crawl through. Just watch where you put that torch.
Come on. I can see an exit.
It's a tight squeeze.
Keep moving forward. You're almost there. Atsu, look. Support beams. I think we found the mine.
Dead miners. They've been here a while.
Looks like they were trapped in the caving. Through here.
That would not make me feel very confident going through this area.
Veins of ore. I'll never forget the first time Father created steel from a hole in the ground. It was like magic.
In another life, I might have followed in his footsteps.
You still could.
A master swordsmith must be steady, patient. I'm too restless.
People change. You may not always want to wander. Well, we now know where the smell's coming from.
Rotting bamboo. It won't hold our weight.
Over here. I'll boost you up. How did Mad Goro get through here?
Probably fell on his ass, then his face. Or the other way around. I'll find you another way.
What did they do it the other way around? Like they've always done.
Careful, Atsu.
I think I see a weak point.
I do too. Can we grab it?
If I break this, I can pull you up. Take my hand. You've been eating too much salmon.
It's muscle. Come on, this way. What do you think Father would say if he could see us now?
Of you, he'd be proud. But me, I'm not sure he'd understand.
Atsu, I know you see yourself as an Onryo, and people talk of this ghost who killed the snake. Some of these rumors are true. But what I find most amazing is the girl I remember, my sister, is still in there.
I'm having deja vu right now. It's tripping me out, man.
Feel that breeze?
There must be an exit nearby. Fresh air. Finally.
Just looking a tad bit on the nippy side.
This way.
What's the plan once we get inside the castle?
Jubei, I know you want to free the Matsumae, but if we get pinned down, the Oni could react.
They could help us.
We'll see once we're inside.
Thank you, Atsu.
Big jump ahead.
This is not a real path.
I'm kind of agreeing with them. It's crazy the idea of two people keeping up with each other like this. Climbing up the side of this freaking cliffside. It's insane.
Almost at the castle.
Keep an eye out for guards.
You've been working there for days. I need some air. I can't take the smell anymore. I'm not coming.
Building materials for repairing the castle's foundations.
We're close. Be ready.
Faster! These repairs are taking too long. The Oni is not pleased.
Then he will work himself.
What did you say?
Nothing. He said nothing.
If you can talk, you are not working hard enough. You'll receive 10 lashes after the shits.
Whoops.
No, please.
That would've been
Now
bad.
it's 20. Get back to work!
Do we have 3 chain attacks? I can't remember. Did I unlock a third?
Whatever it takes.
I mean, it's not lining up that one. Okay, so I'm going to assume so. I guess we'll find out.
You're the
Perfect.
ones who went after the Oni.
I hope we didn't make things worse for you.
It was the first time we felt hope in months. The Oni raiders do everything they can to make us forget we are samurai.
But you haven't forgotten.
Never.
And pick up a sword.
Today you leave Ishikari Castle for Clan Matsumai.
Clan Matsumai?
Jubei, help me with the door.
When these doors open, stay behind us. We will clear a path. The only raiders who treated you worse than animals. Reclaim your honor with their blood.
Attack! You are escaping. Come. Call for reinforcements. With us.
The bounty hunter has them what I saw.
We're almost there.
We need to spread out. Hit them all at once. Pick up weapons as you find them.
Push!
Charge!
Take their weapons!
Oh jeez, I just threw a freaking threw a spear into Jubei's back. He doesn't seem that effective. What? How did he pull that shot off from around behind the rock?
Keep pushing forward! Don't let him reach the surface!
Death to the Oni raiders!
I see her! To the team! Stay together!
The main courtyard is behind those doors. Jubei, with me. Ready?
Pull! Clan Matsumai! For Clan Matsumai! Prepare to die!
The Oni should be in the keep.
Right behind you!
My lord! The other prisoners!
Go. They need you.
Come with me.
You are the samurai. I am something else. This is the way it should be.
We are our father's twin wolves.
No one can take that from us.
Then you free my prisoner.
I was hoping you'd show your face, Kata. This time I'll hurt more than your pride.
Here it comes!
That's for how you treated your prisoners.
I feel like he should have been more eventful than that. A lot of supplies out here.
I was a hero on the mainland.
You gutted my father.
He defied Lord Saito.
Then you tried to burn me alive.
Do you think I enjoy setting fire to children? I am a general, a war hero. I should be on a battlefield, not repairing this rotting and molding castle for someone else. But I must do as my lord commands.
The demon of Ishikari Plain, blaming everyone but himself. What would your men say if they could hear you now?
Draw your sword.
Big blade. I swear it grows with every cutscene we see him in.
They may call you an Undyr, but you are still that scared little girl. Your father deserved to die. He was disloyal.
He was loyal to his family. Family.
Oh, let go. Ah, come on. not too bad. Okay.
There's the face I remember.
I will pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch.
What? Oh no! Not good. Yeah, we'll stick with pole on for a little bit.
I am a hero. Lord Saito's greatest general.
They may call you Oni. You're just a bitter old man. Tonight I avenge my father.
He is a rotting corpse. Nothing will change that.
Ah, dang it. Not a good time to have switched my two blades. Rough.
There's the face I remember.
I will pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch. hero! Lord Saito's greatest general!
They may call you Oni. You're just a bitter old man.
Out of the fire. Not good.
Tonight I avenge my father.
He is a rotting corpse. Nothing will change that.
Dang it.
There's the face I remember.
I will pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch. I am a hero. Lord Saito's greatest general.
They may call you Oni. You're just a bitter old man. Tonight I avenge my father.
He is a rotting corpse. Nothing will change that.
badass.
Only Raider reinforcements. We need to go. It's over.
For the Oni.
You'll continue the hunt. I need to report to Clan Matsumai High Command. But once that's done, will I find you at home?
If you want to.
I will do whatever it takes to bring our family peace. You are not alone, Atsu.
Neither are you.
I better get back.
See you around, brother.
Koga Fortress.
You took your time coming home.
Someone with a grudge is picking off members of our old gang. Not exactly something to rush back to.
So you were afraid?
Forgive us, Father. There is no excuse.
You are my sons. The dragon and the spider. Your actions, or in this case inaction, reflects upon me.
Our mission was a success. We are one step closer to achieving our vision for the North.
His vision.
Maybe if you weren't blind drunk all the time, you'd manage a vision of your own. Then again, maybe not. Come. We have much to prepare for.
He is wearing a tiger on his back. I thought that, when I read that, I thought it meant he had like a tattoo on his back. A tiger tattoo.
The Oni is gone, Father. And your twin wolves are together again. The Kitsune is still out there, in Teshio Ridge.
No, I thought we broke it. We did not. I guess we just stepped on it. I want to see it in its original color. Yeah, we saw some of this, didn't we? We didn't get to see the details of down below. But yeah, it was this upgrade that I thought like it was odd that it's making her top dirty with the upgrade, but it actually is like a pattern, but it's an odd dirt colored pattern on her top. I don't know. I feel like for the original armor, the unreal armor, we should go with her original colors. Maybe. I don't know. I still want to see some other dyes. Yeah, we haven't gotten a lot of dye options for this armor yet. This was the shade that we wore when we were training, which I do like. Okay, so what's going on with this fortress up here then? I thought for sure it was going to lead to that. So how do I do this fortress? Also, why is this still red? Did we not liberate it? Well, they did say that more were coming in. Did they retake it? Let's see. Yeah, look at them all just hanging out here. Well, now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to look it up. So I guess because is it looking like we might not be able to actually clear this area just yet? There's a bounty we have to complete to get access to that fortress? Gosh, we still haven't turned in all these bounties. We should probably go do that. But yeah, what the heck is going on here? Awkward. Running out of arrows. Let us in. Is someone still alive up there? We can't do anything. What are you guys still up there? Oh yeah.
You can almost tell this one's me.
Kind of. I would still think her face would be the most important part of something to put on a wanted poster. But I guess it would be difficult. It would be difficult to know. Alright, well. That may have been pointless. There goes the wolf. Alright. He's not waiting around. She. Excuse me. What a gift. An offer for the Onryo. It's a sword kit. Terra's shop of prime scavenged goods. Has new wares for Ezo's vengeful spirit. Find me west of Ohara Plains. Even a ghost needs some help from time to time. I guess this is an altar, so I pray that you haunt those Yote 6 bastards. And that none of the dead I scavenge haunt me. He gave us a sword kit. And a place where we can find him elsewhere. We see him all the time. Right? Well, this is back up where we ventured. We should have just waited. We were so close to going over here. The heck is this? Where is this? No? Here? But yeah, I'm assuming at some point here we're gonna have to retake the castle. And I want to do this, but apparently we need a bounty specifically for it. What's going on here? Oh, because we finished these up. Yeah, okay. Well, hold on. First things first.
Who cares if the Oni is...
Ah! Looking to barter?
Musician? Soldier?
Ainu Moshiri provides us with much. May the Kamui guide you.
Hey, you with the sword. A word?
Wow, we still haven't talked to you. How awkward. We keep forgetting about you, guy.
Not wasting any time, are you?
You have my money?
Always. Say, friend, I may have a bounty that requires a specific set of deadly skills.
Who's the target?
You ever hear of a thief named Shiro the Swindler?
Of course.
Can't say I know the name. Where do I find him?
Turns out he's here, in Ishikari Plain, by the cliffs near Jigoku Fortress. Be careful. He's good with a rifle.
They're all good with rifles, apparently. How funny, man. So we could have done the fortress if we had just gone and turned in our bounties earlier. Alright, well, we'll have to save that for tomorrow. I don't know what else is left to do here besides that. I mean, yeah, we have this, we have that. So I don't know if that means we are going to try to retake the castle. Presumably. Maybe. But yeah, that'll have to be the start of the next stream, which should be tomorrow. should be tomorrow. More than likely, we're going to keep playing this game through the weekend, with the exception of Sunday, probably. I think Cleo and I are going to try to start playing. Oh, still cat cam. No cat, but still cat cam. Speaking of which, where did all the cats go? They all abandoned me. The girls are gone, and Milo's gone. Yeah, I don't know where they went. Where'd everybody go? I feel abandoned. I don't know. They're probably eating, drinking, or being mischievous, chasing each other around. All right. Yeah, we're calling it here. Another long stream. Another long stream. Even if we didn't get sidetracked trying to find the saddle salesman, saddle armorer, the saddler, whatever she's called. I mean, this still would have ended up being like a 7-hour stream. Still would have been a pretty long stream. But yeah, I don't know where we are and at what approach, because like I said, once we complete this area, then I think we'll start moving out east. From the sounds of it, it does seem like you probably would have been forced to... Well, maybe not. I don't know. I thought we looked up the order and it was the fox after the Oni. Is it the brothers after the Oni? Because they're further down than the fox is. Because honestly, it made it seem like this was the appropriate order. The fact that we saw... No, it has to be the fox, right? Yeah, there would have been no way to do these, not if that cutscene was pre-planned. All the better, though. All the better. All the better that we're holding off doing any other leads into the others. I liked that we've been just concentrating on the Oni leads this whole time. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, because we also have, Saito's leads down here as well. And obviously, there'd be no way that we would be fighting Saito before all the others. So you must be able to, follow up leads at your leisure. But fighting them has got to be in the order of her sash, right? So we're just holding off on the leads. That's the only thing that we're really doing any differently. But yeah, we'll try to finish up this area that we're in right now to the best that we can, as far as we know. Maybe we'll even double check some stuff, but we'll try to clear this area when we come back next. And then as soon as we get that done, then we will start venturing out to the east. I mean, we could try to finish this area as well. I don't know what left we have here to do. We did a bunch of stuff here as well, but look at all this fog of war throughout the middle. I'm sure we're probably missing some stuff here too. So maybe we'll take a look at this area as well, try to clear it out, and then venture up the river and start doing some other leads for the main quest. Because we don't have more main quests to do anyway here. We have to go do the leads for the next main quests. Alright. Well, in the southern area, yeah, there is a lot of... I mean, you got all this fog of war here. You have all this fog of war throughout this middle area and up here. We've taken some really unusual paths. There's also something right here that we never explored. So we might do that. We might try to clear this area before heading out east too. So top of the next stream, we'll try to finish what we can up here. Then we'll head down south. No matter what, we'll probably try to head up east, because I like doing at least 1 or 2 main quests for each stream. So at some point here, we'll need to come out here. Now, if we were sticking to the plan of only taking on leads that are in order of the sash, then I guess we would have to skip this one and this one? Should we do that? I don't know. The fact that they're all right here, and it looks like the fox is the furthest north, which I'm assuming we're gonna have to do this to actually venture further north. I don't know, but my plan would be to do the fox next. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. All right. Oh, I'm going to save. I'm going to save just in case. I'm sure that we have an autosave after all of that, but after everything that happened on last stream where the autosaves were really funky, we're going to do manual saves at the end of every playthrough session just to be on the safe side. All right. Well, Phantom, thank you for tuning in. I assume you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. That went pretty late. I mean, I don't know where you are time zone wise. Well, you didn't get on until really late. So were they just all there pretty late? Oh, there's our sash updated too. I love that. I love that it updates as we're playing. So there's the 2 marked off. So yeah, it's got to be the fox next. Anyway. Alright, yes, Fandom, thank you for the help. That was Chaos, us trying to find the saddle. I mean, I was in the same boat as you. You've played the game, so you probably didn't even think about it until you had met her up north. But then, yeah, all the guides online were confusing, to say the least. You had one that was pointing a random location to the far east. You had another that pointed to I'm assuming it's got to be a random location in the middle of the map, and then we had found her random location over off onto the west side. So yeah, definitely confusing. Confusing and conflicting information. But yes. Alright, we'll have to see her. Maybe we'll run into her soon. If we do jump ahead and do the Fox's next main quest, we might see her soon. If not on the next stream, we'll probably end up running into her on the next stream after that. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well. Stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night, and goodbye.